Nah, it's all good. You know, I was gonna go on live a little while ago, and yeah, it I know why he did it today. I know why Drew did it today. Today was the 15th year. Today, 15 years ago today. Yep. Brees announced it on Instagram. Today is 15 years ago today is when Brees signed with the Saints in 2006. Yeah. Brees announced it on Instagram moments ago. He is retiring. Kind of makes me look like a moron considering I've been saying Brees is coming back all this time. Hey, Michelle. So let's see. I think with everything he's accomplished, yeah, but Brees did announce it on Instagram. I don't watch the NFL Network. No, Brees announced it on Instagram. Well, his kids announced it. He did it today for a reason because, like I said, it was on March 14th, 2006 when we signed Drew Brees. So he did it 15 years to the day. He had till June 1st. Now, a lot of Saints fans are going to be happy. They're going to be happy he retired. And I'm sure Elvis is going to come in here and gloat. Can't do nothing about that. So, the greatest quarterback in NFL history. This right here says it all. Now, I didn't come into my chat thinking that this was going to happen, but yeah, I ate 2 avocados today. Yeah, hey, Future Seal, how you doing? Yeah, apparently people love to tell me stuff. I'm never right in No, we ain't start with the second greatest bullshit. Drew Brees is the greatest quarterback in NFL history. It's not even a debate. It's not even a debate. I had a feeling he was going to announce it today. I woke up and I'm thinking, well, he's not dead. He's still alive. He's not dead. I just woke up this morning and I had a feeling because Drew likes to do stuff like this. I don't really know Drew Brees. I've met him in person. Yeah, because we had that game. Shit. Now I gotta freaking have. I can't. Winston fan. I can't. I don't like Jameis Winston. I never did. I'm happy with the Saints, but Jameis Winston's a terrible quarterback. Aaron. Look, Doctor Who, Shady Brady could have won 500 Super Bowls in a row. He is not the greatest quarterback ever. Shady Brady cheated to win 3 of his Super Bowls. I'm telling you. Shady Brady can own every record in NFL history. Might as well. Hell, Detroit took half the Saints coaches with him. Your head coach, Dan Campbell, came from the Saints. Your defensive cornerback coach, Aaron Glenn, came from the Saints. Your assistant head coach came from the Saints. I have no idea. I haven't had stitches. I don't really know. I don't really know as far as Now we already got a quarterback sitting in there, Aaron, but I don't know. Mickey Loomis knows what he's doing. But yeah, I'll hold on, let me find the I know I got it on here. This phone's a little bit wacky. I still don't know how to fool with Instagram or whatever. I don't want any of them goddamn quarterbacks. I don't want I don't want any of those quarterbacks. Here, in case y'all haven't seen it. Wait. Be nice if I had the goddamn sound on. Wait, I do have the sound on. Wait.
After 15 years in the Saints and 20 years in the NFL, our dad is finally going to retire. So that we can spend more time with us. Yay!
Well, the kids are happy. The kids are happy. But, you know. I don't know why that popped up. Shit popped up all the time. Nah, I had a feeling he was going to retire. I just did want to acknowledge it. Look, y'all don't know what Drew Brees means to the state of Louisiana. You don't know. You don't know. Y'all haven't had a quarterback that's worth a shit. So you don't know. I don't know. He likes the scar. I don't really know. That's not from he likes it. I don't know. I'm sure he could. Well, you know, my best wishes to Drew Brees. Of course, he's going to be on NBC now. Either he's going to be a studio person or he's commentator. He might be doing what Tony Dungy does. I don't know. Yeah. I stand by this. Drew freaking Brees. Period. Hold on a sec. Where is that light coming from? Okay, that's weird. I guess it's coming from this. I don't know where that extra light's coming. I obviously know that's the what you call it. I'm trying to. Yeah, but Breeze has got every record known to man. Of course, probably Shady Brady's going to overtake it now. I don't care what anyone says. My quarterback is the greatest quarterback ever. Dispute me? I don't know. I'm surprised Elvis ain't here gloating. I'm really kind of. I don't know. I'm sure he'll be in here gloating pretty soon. No, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all. I just honestly thought he was going to come back. Yep. Yeah, we're going to be in the shitter for a while, probably. You know. Jameis Winston sucks. Jameis Winston just sucks. He's terrible. You know, he might be good with the bunch or whatever, but yeah. Oh, shit. I don't know why I got that aura going on. It's weird. But yeah. I don't know why the hell that camera's doing that. I don't know. I hope it's I don't know why it's so light. I got my light on. I got all this other stuff. It's just. Hold on. Let me do this again. I apologize, but all right, that's a little bit better, I think. I don't know. It just looks like it's too dark on my side. I don't know why. Yeah, Nathan, it's just a lot of Saints fans though were wanting this to happen. Um, and obviously you can't play forever, but y'all really don't know. You don't know. I mean, it brings up emotions because like when Drew Brees signed with the Saints, the city was just hit by Katrina. Brees was coming off his, no, we don't want Shady Brady. No, the hell with Shady Brady. And Drew Brees came to Louisiana with the Saints. This was months after Katrina. And we got Drew Brees. He was coming off his rotated cuff, which ironically he tore again in his last game. And, hey, Firebird. Drew Brees and sure will led us to the Super Bowl. I mean, it's a team sport. It's not individual. But without Drew Brees, we lose at least 3 or 4 wins right there. Loomis is a pretty decent general manager. He's just, I question Mickey Loomis giving a big ass contract to Andres Pete, who sucks ass, big ass. Andres Pete always gets hurt. Yeah, we got hosed in that. We should have won at least 2 more Super Bowls. The thing that really gets me is we should have beat Tampa a 3rd time. We beat the piss out of them the first 2 times. And I know I get it. I get it. No, the Saints aren't broke. We're like 40 million over the cap right now. We still need to cut maybe 20 million, renegotiate. Mickey, there's another thing y'all don't know. Unless you're in New Orleans and you don't know the situation, Mickey Loomis is great with the cap. Mickey Loomis is a cap god. Yeah, for this stream, I thumbs up if they want to, fine. But I'm not even gonna thumbs up myself because I can't thumbs up with my quarterback. I cannot. Oh yeah, that's right, Nathan. I think I've seen you in the past. Maybe I don't know. I might have. But yeah, just wish my quarterback didn't retire. It was gonna happen. It's just Drew Brees has been working his ass off lately, the last few weeks, but and it's got to happen soon as I freaking start streaming. This got to happen. Yeah, Lafayette. Yeah, I was in Lafayette about a month or 2 ago. I know I got the Cajun in me. I know this. I bet you right now on WWL radio they probably preempted all this to breaking news. But Matthew Stafford sucks. It's not the same. Look, you don't know. I'll put it in terms you can understand, Zaron. How did you feel when Barry Sanders retired? Did y'all? I don't even know if that qualifies. Okay. No, we don't make fun of Drew Brees. I don't understand Mickey Loomis either, but no, I don't know. Well, we've had decent. Yeah, just think of it like this: the quarterback we had before Drew Brees was Aaron Brooks, which makes me cry because I think Jameis Winston is basically Aaron Brooks all over again. So that just kind of. Now, there's a lot of Saints fans and there's a lot of people that love Jameis Winston. I don't know. I don't get into all of that, Nathan. I don't really get into all of that stuff. I mean, yeah, it's just I'm telling you, it's just 15 years to the day. Drew Brees signs with us. 15 years today is when we got Drew Brees, and he had till June 1st to announce it. Yeah, but it's you just don't know. Hey, Steve, you just don't know what Drew Brees means to the state of Louisiana. Like I said, it was coming off of Katrina, and we went 3-13 the year before. The year before with Jim Haslett, we had to play all our games on the road, and the Superdome was wrecked, the city of New Orleans was wrecked, and I have the DVD. It's just, yeah. Well, I'm not. Why in the ass do we want Justin Herbert? No. We got a quarterback on the roster right now. His name's Taysom Hill. He's never going to get a chance to do anything. He did last year, but I mean, they're going to hand the keys over to Jameis Winston, which, Drew Brees. Now, we got to the NFC Championship game in 2006. We lost to the Bears. 2007, 2008, we made the playoffs. We didn't do well. It was 2009. Yeah, Cody. Yeah. He's still alive. I mean, he's still, Taysom Hill is a quarterback, in my opinion. He's not. Here's the thing, though. Taysom Hill's getting paid $16 million right now. Now, he's not going to get cut. They might renegotiate his contract. There's only 2 or 3 contracts we can renegotiate left. Taysom Hill is kind of like a Cordell Stewart slash. Like, what are we saying? What are we swearing about? I don't know. But no. No, Mickey Loomis knows how to do. Oh shit, we done cut like 15 players. I mean, goddamn. Thomas Morstead hurt me the most up until right now. And but like I said, yeah, y'all don't really get outside of New Orleans and the Gulf Coast. You don't get why this is a big deal. Now, there's a lot of Saints fans that were saying, "Good, we want Brees to retire," because it would have if Brees would have came back, we would have had to pay him $20 million. He actually forfeited his salary this year to help the Saints salary cap team. So that's how we got $20 million. So everybody was saying, I hope he, retire. I really thought that he was going to come back for one more shot. Me and a few other Saints fans just had that notion that he was going to come back. And, I mean, I'm thankful for everything Drew Brees has done in this team. I understand you can't play forever. I get that. I really do. But, and of course, there was that rumor going around last year that if Drew Brees would have retired last year, we would have got Tom Brady. So a lot of Saints fans are kind of pissed because they thought we could have won a Super Bowl with Tom Brady. Hey, it is what it is. But these same people are thinking we're going to win with Jameis Winston. And I'm here to tell you, Jameis Winston can't play shit. I mean, I really hope that, first of all, Jameis Winston's a free agent. Who's to say he's going to re-sign with the Saints? But then again, if he doesn't re-sign with the Saints, he's a moron. Nope. We won one Super Bowl right here. This is the only Super Bowl. We only been to one Super Bowl. We should have had multiple Super Bowls. We should have had 5 Super Bowls in a row. The NFL screwed us on that Rams bullshit, and we never recovered from it. I bet you right now, Roger Goodell is applauding the fact that, basically, we're going to be competitive next year. We still got the pieces. I think we're going to get to the Super Bowl regardless of who's at quarterback. Now, yeah, that was horrible. Hey, oh, Jesus Christ. Shit, now I got Bucks fans coming up in here. Oh, man. Look, I'm gonna lay this out on you right now. I don't need Bucks fans coming up in here talking shit about my quarterback, okay? I hope you do respect the Saints. I really do. Yeah. Actually, I don't know where the hell you heard that at Future Seal, but he's only signed 2 years, $16 million. Well, I'm not really a big Winston fan, but I mean, if he leads us to the promised land, then I'll be the first one to eat my words. Why need? Nah, no. 4 years, $140 million. So you're gonna give somebody $25 million a year not to be your quarterback? Nah, I don't know what y'all reading on that. That's not There's no way. Oh, I don't believe shit what the NFL says. I don't believe a goddamn word what they say. You goddamn right Brees is Hall of Fame. You goddamn right. Shit. You sitting there telling me Brees ain't in the Hall of Fame? Brees is gonna be a Hall of Fame easily. Well, I'll check it out after I'm done with this live stream. I'll check it out. And it's just pure coincidence that as soon as I want to go live streaming, he announces that. Pure coincidence. He couldn't have waited until tomorrow. King Cloak, they're not even going to give Taysom Hill a shot to be the goddamn quarterback. They're going to hand the keys off to Jameis Winston. That's if Jameis Winston actually signs. No, Sean Payton doesn't want to go. Sean Payton doesn't want to go with Sean Payton been kissing Jameis Winston's ass lately. Trust me. The only reason why Taysom Hill got his start last year is because he promised in the contract that if Drew Brees got injured, Taysom Hill was going to be the starter. Now, a lot of people say he's not the franchise quarterback. Let me tell you something. Saints have had some bad quarterbacks over the years, okay? We had some good ones, too. Cajun Cannon, Archie Manning. Despite what Deuce Windham says, Archie Manning was a great quarterback on a bad team. he happens to think Aaron Brooks is better than Archie. I don't know. Yep, that's exactly why, JoJo. That's exactly why. That's why Brees picked today to retire. It's the 15-year anniversary. 15-year anniversary of the 2006. We signed him a few months after Katrina. Katrina happened in August 2005. We signed Drew Brees in March 2006. No, because Drew Brees wouldn't do that. Drew Brees was offered $50 million to go play for the Cardinals, and he turned that shit down. Now we already got a tight end. We got Troutman. No, I wouldn't be. I'm a Drew Brees fan. I met Drew Brees in person several times. I talked to him. I tried to get him to endorse my YouTube page, but obviously, that was 2 years ago. When he re-signed, the Arizona Cardinals offered him 2 years, $100 million, and he turned it down to sign a $20 million contract. And Drew Brees' agent got pissed at him. And no, you want to thank the Miami Dolphins, and Nick Saban. Miami Dolphins medical doctors wouldn't clear Drew Brees. And the Saints said, let's take a shot. We were so desperate, we would have hired anybody. We said, hey, Drew Brees is a good quarterback, which he was. We're going to take a shot. And I will tell you this. You're never going to see a quarterback with much pizzazz and leadership as Drew Brees. Say what you want about Drew Brees, but he never put anyone down, shook everyone's hand after the game. And I kind of think, yeah, exactly. They would have had, who knows, we would have had Culpepper. I really think that things would have been really different. It really would have. And and I don't know, I'm really kind of lost for words on it. There will never be another Drew Brees. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm just doing something real fast. I forgot to share this out on the YouTube land. Not that anybody really gives a rat's ass about what you call it. It's just like it's like a kick in the gut. I haven't heard anything about this 4-year, $140 million extension. I haven't heard anything about it. I don't know where this is coming from. Yeah, you're on YouTube, Steve. No, I mean, I shared it to Twitter. Yeah, we got good players. We still got Kamara. We still got Michael Thomas. We got most of the defense. Now, of course, we're going to lose Trey Henderson. I don't see Trey Henderson coming back. But then again, anybody on opposite of Cam Jordan would have got 15 sacks. Well, shit, after the stream, I got my YouTube Saints stream. I really should be. Now, if I was streaming this on my Saints YouTube page, like I did once before when someone retired, I would have had like 85 people in chat, and I would have had something like 2.5 years of watch time, which is what I did last time. But I don't expect most people to come on here and do whatever. But Yeah. I go to Drew Brees' house. I know where he lives. He's in the Garden District. I mean, it's not. Yeah, and that's just what kind of has been really ticking me off about that King Cloak. Drew didn't need to retire. People saying he's too old. He need to retire. If we would have won the goddamn Super Bowl, no one would have been saying that. They would have been saying, "Oh, Drew should retire because he won." Either way, it was a situation. Drew was not the problem at all in that game. It was the defense. It was the defense that let us down. It's when that shit happened. I don't really post. It's We Are the Who Dat Nation, but I really don't. I haven't really posted on it in a while. But I did a live stream on there last couple of years ago, and it got a lot of freaking views, and YouTube pushed the shit out of it. But I don't really post on there too much anymore, but I might. I'll look this up. I don't know what the hell y'all saying about Taysom Hill. There's no way the Saints would give Taysom Hill $140 million. That's full of shit. There's no way. Nothing. Look, there's nothing. I can't find anything about that. There's no way you're going to give a 31-year-old quarterback $140 million. It's just not, Oh, okay. I see it now. 4 years, $140 million. Okay. 30. Oh, that's bullshit. I can't believe the Saints did that. They waited 30 minutes after Drew Brees announced his retirement and then pulled this bullshit. You telling me you couldn't announce this shit tomorrow? Now that pisses me off. That fucking pisses me off. Hey, how to Garden. That pisses me off that the Saints are going to fucking pull this shit right after Drew Brees retires. Wait until tomorrow to announce this shit. Wait until tomorrow to announce that Taysom Hill's restructuring a contract. And all his years are voided off. Basically, they're doing this for cap room. Out of that $140 million, he ain't going to get shit. You know what that just assures right there? That right there just assures Jameis Winston's going bye-bye. Right there. Which ain't the worst thing in the world. Well, they got 17 games next year. 17. So there's no more 16 games scheduled. Next year, 17. NFL owners approved to get a whatever. I've been a Saints fan all my damn life. Since day one. I ain't no goddamn bandwagoner bullshit. Well, Jameis ain't got nowhere to go. Everybody's son. Everybody's sitting here saying we're gonna trade for Deshaun Watson and nah, let me tell you, Saints ain't gonna trade for shit. It's either they're gonna have Taysom Hill or they're gonna have Winston. They might draft a quarterback like Mac Jones out of Alabama. But they're not gonna pick up anybody. They're not gonna trade for anybody. We don't have enough draft picks. The NFL penalized half our draft picks because of the goddamn Chinese flu. All these other teams are dancing in the fucking locker room with no mask on, but Roger Goodell's got to penalize us. That's another bullshit thing right there. Roger Goodell hates the Saints. He always has. He always will. Now he penalized not the Steelers. He penalized the Raiders for it. He took away a 6th-round draft pick from the Raiders. He took away a 3rd-round draft pick from the Saints. And he wants to take a 1st-round pick away from us now. So you telling me that Roger Goodell does not like the Saints? Anybody who sits here and tells me that Roger Goodell has no vendetta against the Saints, they're full of shit. You're going to sit here. All of these teams are jumping up and down in the locker room with no mask on, close together. Nothing happens. The Saints broadcast that. Automatically, we get hit with penalties. They fined the Saints over $5 million for that shit. They took away a 6th-round draft pick. Now they're taking away a third-round draft pick. Shit, here, you know what? Roger Goodell, strip us of all fucking draft picks. Fuck you, Roger Goodell. We're still going to win. Despite what you do to us, we're still going to win a goddamn Super Bowl, and you can kiss my ass, Roger Goodell. How about that one? You know, there's a Packers fan that actually follows my Saints page, and he's a pretty good guy. I can't remember who he is. I haven't seen him in a while, but you know, the Packers should have beat the fucking Bucs. The Packers got screwed. I'll give y'all that. The Packers got screwed. The NFL wanted Tom Brady to win that Super Bowl. They wanted him to do it. You know? I don't care. As long as we ain't discussing the major four other three teams in our division, we doing good. But how so what? That play in the NFC Championship game. I don't remember what the hell it is. I didn't really watch it, but I saw the clip. Clearly, plain as day, the Packers should have went to the Super Bowl. And I'm not a Packers fan. But it ain't no damn way in hell. And we all know that the Chiefs would have beat the piss out of the Packers. And it's a field goal. And they still would have, you know, the Saints in my team no matter what. Look, I ain't never washed this hat, all right? NFC, I don't wash my hat. Look at this thing. NFC champ. This hat used to be white. It's all freaking like brown now. But I'm still, you know, one day I'll wash it. Maybe, I don't know. But I should have had Drew Brees sign it. I mean, I got Drew Brees' signature on so many things. It's just, you know. But, yeah, the NFL is rigged. Roger Goodell doesn't like the Saints. Period. I'm sorry. That man just doesn't like the Saints. He's not going to come out and say it. I mean, it's just, you know, it's a bunch of crap. It really is. Hell, we tried to make a federal case of it, and everybody just said, drop it. You're not going to do anything. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. What the hell I don't watch NFL. The only thing I watch is the Saints games. That's it. The other 31 teams, I don't give a shit what happens. They all can go 0-16 as far as I'm concerned. I don't really care. You know, I'm a Saints fan. Die hard, born a Saints fan. My tombstone's going to have a Saints emblem on it. If I get, you know, I'm still here. Is anybody typing anything? I guess I'm still on. My internet's been wonky lately. It just said I was offline. Am I still typing anybody? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it clicked off for a brief second and said I was offline. I apologize if my internet goes down. Hopefully it won't. Okay, hey Tanny, how you doing? Yeah, it said on my side my internet went down for like 10 seconds, which it generally does because whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, if the event that it does this spinning bullshit, just stay on. It'll kick back on. It usually does. Yeah, my internet says weak signal. Usually when I'm online, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, I don't have a problem with the internet. It's usually when I'm offline. When I'm watching stuff, that's when I got the problem with, you know. Let me, let me click my... I'm going to have to... I had my thing charging, so what I got to do is bring this closer so I can... There we go. All right. I got to let this charge, so it looks like I'm right up to the damn camera thing. I'm really kind of surprised I didn't have like 500 people in here because last time I did a breaking news event about the Saints, I had like 80 people in my chat, on my Saints chat. But I'm just, I don't know. Well, Future Seal, I just looked at the contract. 3 of those years avoidable. They did that to spread out the salary cap hit. The Saints are actually going to save $8 million by doing that. So really, in essence, Taysom Hill's contract is only 1 year for $6 million or some shit like that. You know, it's yeah, I've been on a mental funk too, Tanawa. Yeah, especially after yesterday. Today LSU lost in the final. I'm waiting for the NCAA selection show to come on to see where, you know, Bill 457, I did on my Saints channel, I did a live stream about a year or two ago and got 1,800 views on it after a player retired, and it was a Saints player. My penny video got 650 views last night. So I guess YouTube's, you know, if anybody else who's new to my channel, please please subscribe to the channel and follow everybody in the chat. You know, I got coin people, card people, Saints people there. Yeah, it's weird. My shorts have been going. I woke up this morning, I had 650 views on that video, and I went, what? You know, I lost 450 views, 450. You know, oh shit, now I got Falcons fans coming on here? Holy goddamn shit. What the ass? What in the ass? No, that's a cardinal sin. That is the number one rule against that is like the cardinal sin. Falcons fan, yeah. Shit, y'all got Matt Ryan, melted ice. Shit, Falcons are never going to win anything. I'm not bashing the Falcons, even though that's my national pastime. I'm not bashing the Falcons. I'm not. I'm just saying we always beat them. I don't know. Yeah, the problem with the Falcons is, and by the way, the Falcons took our assistant general manager and made him Terry Fontenot is now the general manager of the Falcons. You're welcome, by the way. And we actually got a third-round draft pick, comp pick. We got 2 third-round draft comp picks, one for Teddy Bridgewater, one for Fontenot, and one for losing A.J. Klein. Oh, now you're full of shit. Now you're full of shit, Golden Falcon. You full of shit on that one. The Saints will win 2 more Super Bowls. Hey, I'll tell you this. The Saints will win another Super Bowl before the Falcons even make the playoffs again. I'm telling you. And, you know, I ain't got no love lost for the Falcons, obviously, because we're rivals. I can joke about that. I have no problem. But that's the cardinal sin right there. If this was my Saints channel, good Lord, we'd be banning people left and right. Because that's the number one rule I got on my Saints channel. No Falcons, no Bucks fans, and no Panthers fans. But on here, it is what it is. But, all right, here's another. I know that. All right, Tanawa, I appreciate you. See, y'all don't know. We're not in cap hell. Brees look, we are not in cap hell. We already are under the salary cap right now. Believe it or not. Yeah, Bill 457, it's called the short. If you put hashtag short, the YouTube algorithm picks it up. Ben Simmons, there you go. Ben Simmons played at LSU, only for 1 year, but he was a great player at LSU. Ben Simmons is actually on my fantasy basketball team right now, ESPN. But no, we're not $90 million over the cap. Okay, you're a Panthers. What the hell are you doing on? I don't know. Panthers. I mean, that's fine if you're a Panthers fan. Yes, Bill. I just said that. Yeah, you know. Look, I respect all the teams, but of course, in our division, I can't. Rivals, no. The Panthers actually said they wanted to trade Teddy Bridgewater back to the Saints. I'm kind of like, Will Fuller is good, but yeah, he's injury prone. I don't even know if he's with the Texans anymore. I don't even know what team he's with. I don't even know. Oh, Zanron, somebody was using your tag on Twitter, Mini Megatron. Some sports writer was using it. I can't remember who, but I saw it yesterday on Twitter, and it was the hashtag Mini Megatron, and it wasn't even talking about Kenny Galladay. It was talking about some other player on another team. Mario Edwards. Oh, yeah. Well, we did beat the Bears in the playoff. Yeah, you ought. I'm telling you, you ought to go pull copyright, Zanron. They're stealing your phrase, man. I saw that on Twitter last night, and I said, "Oh shit." Am I mad about it? No, I'm not. I'm not mad about Brees retired. I'm kind of more sad about it. We knew it was gonna, you know. No, Zanron says Kenny Galladay is Mini Megatron. If I remember, that's what he said. I appreciate you, Chaotic. Yeah, I'll check you out, Chaotic. I'll check you out later. You know, hey, I'm sure you do, Vanessa. You're probably laughing your ass off, saying, "Great." You're a Panthers fan. You don't give a shit about the Saints. I mean, hey, you know, the Panthers don't even have a quarterback. They had to go steal Teddy Bridgewater. I can't even tell you who's the Panthers quarterback. I can't even tell you his name. I mean, at least I can sit here and tell you that Matt Ryan is a Falcons quarterback. At least I can sit here and tell you the Lions have Goff. At least I can tell you the Bucs have Brady, Shady Brady. I can't even name the Panthers quarterback. Other than Teddy Bridgewater, who the hell's on their roster? Does anybody know, without Googling, who the Panthers quarterback is? I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know his name. There's only one player the Panthers have on their roster that I actually have heard of, and that's Christian McCaffrey. Which probably pretty soon is going to go, bet. I don't know why the ass Scam Newton. I never did like Scam Newton. He played for Auburn. He cheated. He played at the Panthers. He cheated. You know, Scam Newton with a Superman pose. No, I never did like him. I don't know why the Panthers gave him, the Patriots gave him $14 million. I don't know why y'all keep thinking Russell Wilson's going to get traded. Russell Wilson's not going anywhere. In my opinion, he's going to stay a Seahawk. I don't think he's going to get traded. And if he does get traded, it's because he's going to hold out. The Seahawks would be stupid to trade Russell Wilson. They always would be. They'd be stupid as hell. Russell Wilson ain't coming to the Saints. I don't want Russell Wilson with the Saints. I don't. Well, yeah, I mean, every team's going to listen to trade offers. They got an XFL quarterback. That's exactly it, Worley. That's exactly it. I don't know who the hell that nobody knows who the hell the Panthers quarterback is. I don't know where Alex Smith. They treated Alex Smith like dirt. Yeah. Winston's going to re-sign with the Saints because, quite honestly, there are not a lot of options right now to go anywhere else. You'd be stupid. Teddy Bridgewater would have re-signed with the Saints if Brees would have retired last year. I guarantee you. And I kept telling people Teddy Bridgewater ain't shit. He went 5-0 with the Saints that year. But it was the defense. Teddy Bridgewater had one 300-yard game. And the Panthers fans, Vanessa or whoever, y'all found out Teddy Bridgewater ain't worth shit. Y'all went 4-12 last year with a crappy quarterback. Shit, Drew Brees would have led y'all to the Super Bowl. You know, single-handedly. Robbie Anderson. Yeah, I forgot about that. I have no idea. Philip, I don't know who that is. But you know, I don't know if Russell Wilson's gonna go anywhere. I think he's gonna stay in Seattle. I think I don't know. Alex Smith is still decent, but he's 36 years old. Who the ass is gonna get him? Carolina needs to just relocate to another city and then rebuild that team. I don't even know who their owner is. I mean, they used to have an old owner who was racist, and then he sold the team to somebody. I don't know who he signed it. He sold it to. Oh, that's the quarterback in Carolina, Philip Walker Jr. Never heard of him. Yeah, okay. The Saints had Drew Brees, Bucs Tom Brady, the Falcons got Matt Ryan. Oh, we got Philip Walker Jr. Who the ass is that? I don't know. Ben, you do realize the Packers and the Bears hate each other, right? That is like the biggest rival in NFL history. It's the oldest rival in NFL history. Bears fans are programmed to hate the Packers fans and vice versa. Like we hate the Falcons and the Falcons hate us. We're all good. We don't hate individual people. But when it's game day, fuck that shit. Game day. So, Rock Hill, where the hell's Rock Hill? Is it still in North Carolina? Where are the Panthers actually located? South Carolina, North Carolina, Mexico? That's another problem. How do you call South Carolina? No, how do you call North Carolina being in the South when it's got the name North in it? That's another thing. They can't even make up their mind where the hell they are. North, South, East, West. The Bears don't have a quarterback. Yeah, Charlotte. The Bears have Trubisky, which obviously couldn't do shit in the playoff game against us. And they would have been better off putting Foles in. And then Trubisky's he's not a quarterback for the Bears. He's not. Mitch is gone. Did y'all cut him? Did y'all trade him? I ain't heard nothing about that. Nick is ass. I didn't know the word ass was a bad thing to say on YouTube, but apparently it is. Well, Nick Foles was good for a while, and then they traded him to the Bears, and then Eagles got rid of Carson Wentz, and I heard he went to the Colts. But the Bears wanted to get Carson Wentz. Nah, the Bears made a mistake drafting Mitchell Trubisky. They should have never. Yeah, Nick Foles just loves throwing Lattimore the ball. It's like, hey, you're on my team, right? You're a receiver. No, you're on the defense? Oh, I'm sorry about that. He must have thrown 15 interceptions in a row. If he was your mod and typed in S, it would not do that. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, YouTube a couple of streams ago was blocking the word boobs. In fact, if you say the word hello, like today, people were saying the word hello in streams and got blocked. The Google moderator team was coming in chats and deleting people's comments. So I don't know what's what. The Saints were going to draft Patrick Mahomes. We were going to draft Patrick Mahomes. And Andy Reid traded up one spot ahead of us and got him. So right now, there would be no Patrick Mahomes without Andy Reid. Y'all, the Chiefs fans can thank their lucky stars we didn't draft Patrick Mahomes because probably we would have traded him already. But then again, we wouldn't have had Lattimore, who I think is the best cover corner in the league right now. So I just see it as just being crazy. So I don't know. I can't type worth of crap. Jari Alexander? Perhaps. I don't know who Denzel Ward is. I don't really keep much close ideas to the whole other team and whatnot. I don't really know. But I mean, the Saints are probably going to draft some young players to replace the ones that we got rid of. I mean, like I said, Thomas Morstead really stings. We got rid of him. Once again, y'all don't know whatever. Well, obviously, we wasn't going to keep Quan Alexander because obviously the Saints hate LSU for whatever reason. Yeah, Young City. Drew Brees, number 9, needs to be retired right now. Drew Brees, number 9. No other quarterback should ever wear number 9. Right? In fact, we should call the Saints facility right now and tell them fuckers right now to retire number 9. But I don't know why everybody thinks, look, read my lips. We are not trading for Russell Wilson. It's not happening. Yeah, Anzalone's fucking garbage. He needs to go. He needs to get, I'm sorry. He needs to go. PJ Williams. Someone explain to me why PJ Williams is still on my roster. That's $2 million right there you can get off the books. I mean, the Saints are going to restructure Teron Armstead's contract next to save about another $20-30 million bucks. Yeah, Saints don't need Russell Wilson. He's a goddamn distraction. His fucking wife Sierra is going to shake her ass all over the damn game. We don't need that shit. You remember when Reggie Bush dated Kim Kardashian and she couldn't keep her ass in her pants? You remember that distraction? That is the reason we didn't win the Super Bowl that year. Because Kim Kardashian couldn't keep her tits in her fucking dress. Pardon my language. But that was a distraction. Russell Wilson is 31 years old. 31 or 32 years old. He's been in the league for about 10 years now. Jameis Winston's the same age, 26 or 27. He's the same age that Drew Brees signed with us, about 27. I think the Saints are going to go out and draft Mac Jones at Alabama. Quarterback, 3rd, 4th round. No one else gets him. I think he's going to be on there. And we're probably going to have Taysom Hill. Winston's going to resign. It would be ludicrous. It would be the worst if his agent tells him to go sign with any other team. If Jameis Winston has any brains in his head, he would sign with the Saints. In fact, he'd probably call the Saints right now and say, hey, sign. Kyle Trask is all right. I mean, we drafted Tommy Stevens last year and then sent him to Carolina. Yeah, there you go, Carolina. Y'all got Tommy Stevens. I should have remembered his ass. But he's not even a quarterback right now. He's like a Taysom Hill bar 2. We need a linebacker, but the Saints got 6 draft picks, unless the NFL strips us some more draft picks. They already stripped us of a 6th round and a 3rd round. Hell, watch, Roger Goodell might strip us of a 1st round pick. Well, we got no love lost for that man. I don't know if Kyle Trask is gonna be around when we're picking in the 3rd, 4th round. Obviously, we're not. The Saints are not going to draft a quarterback in the 1st round. I don't see it. There's just no possible way that is going to happen. It's just not, We already got rid of Jared Cook. Jared Cook is a free agent. Jared Cook's a free agent already, man. We don't even have him on the roster anymore. We cut him 2 weeks ago. Shit, you can have Jared Cook. Jared Cook is the single reason, other than the defense, why we lost that game in the first place. Jared Cook couldn't catch a cold on his honeymoon. Jared Cook can't catch a fucking football with stick him in his hands. Hey, Texas Joe, what's going on? Yeah, Colton. Yeah, Jared Cook was a free agent on June 1st anyway. We just got rid of him so we don't have to pay him anymore. Y'all can have goddamn Cook. We don't fuck that shit. Y'all can have Jared Cook all y'all want. We don't want Jared Cook. Jared Cook is trash. I'm sorry. That man dropped more passes from Drew Brees and Taysom Hill than anybody ever. We should have just kept throwing them to Michael Thomas every 15 seconds. Michael Thomas should have had 500 receptions. Yeah, we call it the Chinese flu here, Texas Joe. But yeah, Jared Cook don't. If you threw to Jared Cook rolls of $100 bills, he'd probably fumble on the 1 yard line. And when Jared Cook did catch the football, he fumbled it. In that playoff game against the Bucs, he fumbled twice. And then one of Drew Brees' interceptions is because Jared Cook couldn't catch the fucking ball and it went up in the air. Drew Brees threw 3 interceptions in that game. All 3 of them were tipped in the air. 2 of them because Jared Cook couldn't catch and Taquan Smith couldn't catch either. The only true wide receiver we got on our roster right now is Michael Thomas. We got rid of Emmanuel Sanders, who I think was pretty good, but cap rum. But yeah, we're Saints are going to go 10-7, 11-6 next year. It's a 17-game season next year. So, yeah, I wish we never would have got rid of Jack Rabbit. We should have kept Jack Rabbit, but Jack Rabbit was actually good. It's just, I think we should go re-sign Janaris and give him a bigger contract, just lower salary and kind of. The Saints need. Here's my thought. How do y'all feel about go getting Kenny Vaccaro, the safety that used to play for the Saints? First of all, Malcolm Jenkins needs to fucking go. Malcolm Jenkins, we need to trade his ass. Malcolm Jenkins, yeah, he's good he doesn't get injured, but Malcolm Jenkins can't keep his goddamn mouth shut. We need to trade his ass. I would gladly trade Malcolm Jenkins. No. Shit, we got 18 fucking linemen on the roster now. Why in the ass are we going to re-sign out? Hey, Kenny Vaccaro was pretty decent. The Titans got rid of him. I haven't talked to him lately. He does a Twitch stream. He hasn't been on Twitch lately. But yeah. You ought to know as well as I do, the Saints do not draft LSU players. They don't do it. We drafted Will Clapp a few years ago, but I mean, the Saints, you ought to know the Saints draft Ohio State. Ohio State and nothing but Ohio State, which is how we got Lattimore and Thomas, so that's not a bad thing. Yeah, I guarantee you Jamar Chase isn't even on Sean Payton's radar. I'm telling you, the Saints are going to draft either a lineman, a free safety, and then probably in the 4th or 5th round, they're going to draft Mac Jones, a quarterback, or they're going to draft someone else, whether it's Trask or I'll tell you what we should do. Here's a wacky idea. Let's give up the entire farm. Let's go get Trevor Lawrence. Let's go get Trevor Lawrence and give up the entire farm. Hey, whoever the hell you want, tell the Jaguars. Whoever the hell you want, you got them. Let's go just go all in. And go get Trevor Lawrence. And then watch him, Trevor Lawrence reminds me of a young Drew Brees. I don't know why. Maybe he's got that leadership mentality, that winning quality. I see a lot of Drew Brees qualities in Trevor Lawrence. Now, granted, he's probably going to struggle with the Jaguars because the Jaguars suck. But every quarterback struggles. Peyton Manning struggled as their first year. They all struggle. Yeah, we shouldn't have traded Vaccaro. I don't know why we did. Trevor Lawrence is not a bust. The dude won 2 national championships. And, of course, LSU beat the living piss out of him. Hey, sport. We got a lot of Bears fans on here today. Y'all do realize we beat the Bears in the playoffs. Y'all y'all do realize that, right? It's just, but that's fine. Any NFL team can come up in here. I don't really care. We're all having fun. We're all, hey, not nautical. How you doing? Not nautical. I think I said that right. That's weird. My Saints fan page, I used to have a bunch of Packers fans jump on there, and I'm like, I'm just like really sad that my quarterback retired, and it's just, Yeah, I know I did. I just was messing around. Chiefs fan, yeah. Hey, Chiefs, I'm pissed off at the Chiefs fans because y'all couldn't beat Tampa. I'm highly upset. I'm really sad that y'all couldn't, Appreciate you, Ben Simmons. Like, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do live streams like 4 or 5 times a week, sometimes 3, you know. My Saints fan page, I don't really do too much on the Saints fan page, although I might post a video on that tonight. But I appreciate your support. Yeah, usually I don't really talk about Saints stuff, but I had to right when I started my stream, I found out that Drew Brees retired. It's just, you know, to have a franchise quarterback, the greatest quarterback in history. Yeah. Hey, the Saints just draft nothing but Ohio State. Michael Thomas, Lattimore. I mean, you know. Yeah, I know we got to pay respects to. Well, I hope so. Well, most of the people I see on here right now I've never seen before, so that's a good thing because that's more people coming in the channel. That's why I named the stream Drew Brees Retires. I was gonna put a smiley. I was gonna put a not a smile. I was gonna put a frown or a teardrop, but I don't know how to do all those emojis. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can't relate. We had Drew Brees for 15 years. We should have won 10 Super Bowls. I mean, at least. Oh, okay. Hey, I guess YouTube's recommending me. That's pretty cool. YouTube's finally pushing my streams out. I really appreciate that. Shit, they took about 400 freaking views away from me. I mean, 400 watch hours. So I'm trying to. Holy shoo! Got 308 views on this live stream. That's what I'm talking about. Look, they just took another 15 watch hours away from it. Freaking YouTube. Bull crap. Yeah, but I used to get 300 on a stream. I did my stream on my Saints channel about 2 years ago, and I got 1,800 views. And I got something like 2.5 years of watch time. I appreciate you, Steve. I wasn't gonna make this live stream about Drew Brees. It just happens that when I started live streaming, that's when I found out. So that's why I named the title Drew Brees Retires. You know, if you're on YouTube and you do a topical video about something current events that just happened, it's gonna. Yeah, don't make me cry, slobs. You know, by this. Yeah, I showed that. Yeah, I showed that on here. Drew freaking Brees. This is what I tried to make my thumbnail, and it kind of went like that. I'm not good with thumbnails. I'm going to redo the thumbnail. But, yeah, everybody should go follow MSC Slobs. Go get that man 500 million subscribers. Slobs likes to rant about shit, and that's why we like Slobs, because he's fucking awesome. And it's just, whatever. Yeah, but I do appreciate Drew Brees' kids. His daughter, Rylan, actually was playing on the field one time in a yellow dress and kept falling down, and that was pretty good. Yeah, everybody follow everybody. I'm not a gross streamer or anything like that shit, but, I do stream a lot, like almost every day. So, I mean, I talk about whatever. So I'm open to talking about this, that, and the other. It's just, like I said, it just happens to be that, I never did watch the Dewey Cox story. John C. Reilly's kind of funny, though. It just happens that, he retired. And I kind of woke up this morning thinking about that because it was 15 years that he signed with Saints today, 15 years ago today. So I kind of thought this was probably planned. I'm sure Drew realized that he probably made that decision. Obviously, when he told Jameis, it's your team now. And I was like, oh, shit, don't say that. But I still had hope that he was coming back. I mean, and I really hope that there are certain players like LeBron James talking shit about my quarterback and other shit. I really hope that they praise Drew Brees because Drew Brees was a hell of a leader. I mean, nobody hates Drew Brees. I mean, he's a hell of a quarterback. He would have led any team to a Super Bowl. I mean, given enough time, he would have led San Diego to a Super Bowl. And I got to thank the Chargers and the Dolphins for giving us the greatest quarterback in NFL history. I really, I really thankful that that has happened. Yeah, exactly, Dante. Yep. I'm not no LeBron Queen LeBron fan. I never was. So where'd my chat go? Why the hell is my chat fucking up? Hold on, I gotta dot it. There we go. I couldn't see the last 4 or 5 streams. 4 or 5 messages. That's why I got it on my phone. So I could see it there. And actually I forgot to do this a little more. Wait a minute. Oops, what am I doing that for? Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's working now. I'm not offline, so it should be working. So yeah. But yeah, I just don't like LeBron James for his comments against my quarterback. Just bullshit. What? Slobs? Don't even be talking about my quarterback like that, Slobs. That no. Don't even be doing that, Slobs. Come on now. Show respect for the man. Nick Saban wanted to sign Drew Brees. It's just the medical people didn't. If I had coffee, I'd be drinking coffee right now, but I don't have any coffee. Hey, appreciate you, Deontay. Dante, I'm sorry if I said your name. Yeah, I got a lot of new people in my chat right now. Basically, probably because of my thing. I stream a lot. I talk about whatever. What the hell you talking about? They never built a team around Drew Brees. What the fuck are you talking about? Mickey Loomis for the last 5 years drafted nothing but offensive linemen. Like, what the ass are you talking about? Come on, Slobs. Come on now. You got to do your research here, man. They drafted fucking Michael Thomas, Alvin Kamara. You sitting there telling me that we didn't build around Drew Brees. Like, that comment is so asinine. It's like, I don't even know what. Shit. Most of the roster was built around Drew Brees. Drew Brees was basically the de facto general manager in a lot of instances. I guarantee you Drew Brees said, hey, told Mickey Loomis, I want A, B, C, D, and E. But I have a Saints YouTube page. I just really don't do anything on it. But that YouTube page a few years ago, I had like 65 people in chat, and I got 1,800 views on a stream, on a live stream. After somebody retired. I think it was Lance Moore retired. No, it was I don't know. Maybe it was something, but yeah. Well, that's fine. That's your opinion. They could have did way better. We won a Super Bowl. Every team could do a lot better. Shit happens. It's life. You get up, you dust yourself off, and you go get kicked in the balls again. That's just life. Des Bryant didn't do shit. Then he tore his ACL in practice, and then he freaking complained, I should have never signed with the Saints. That's another one. Yeah, Brees never had wide receivers. You know it's a goddamn shame that Marcus Colston never made a Pro Bowl? Every year he had 1,500 yards. Every year. Hey, Doctor Who, oi, back again. But yeah, we could have did a whole lot better. We could have. I'm not saying we didn't. But to go out and make a comment saying they didn't build around Drew Brees is bullshit. Because the last 4 or 5 years, we kept drafting linemen to protect Drew Brees. Unfortunately, that's the problem. The one thing I don't like is Andres Pete, who sucks. He can't block. He can't hold. He is the one who got Drew Brees hurt the last 2 years. He is the one who whiffed on the damn thing and got Brees hurt. Andres Pete. Well, you see, I got mad about that too. But Max Unger was actually a pretty good center. And we found out how Jimmy Graham's true colors are, especially when he caught that touchdown pass with the Bears and he just walked out the stadium. Jimmy Graham wanted to get paid as a wide receiver. And we all know he's a tight end. What did Jimmy Graham do after we traded him? After we traded him to Seattle. He's been on Seattle. He's been on the Packers. He's been on the Bears. He was on so many freaking, we didn't pay a lot of money to anybody. We gave that extension to Taysom Hill, but I just read what Taysom Hill's getting. That's a 3-year voidable contract. They're doing that to space. See, we're just adding on voidable years to spread out the contract. I'm telling you, Mickey Loomis is a cap god. Mickey Loomis and I can't remember the guy's name that does the cap. The Saints are always in cap hell every year, and we always manage to field a competitive team. 4 years in a row in the playoffs. So, but Jimmy Graham showed his true colors. Jimmy Graham ain't done shit since he left the Saints. Nothing. So, actually, that Max Unger trade, and I wish Max Unger didn't retire after 2 or 3 years, but Max Unger was a pretty good guard. He was a pretty good safety. A pretty good tackle. Exactly. So, I was kind of pissed at the time. I was pissed because I was like, oh, shit, Jimmy Graham was good. But if you look back on it, it was a really good trade. Plus, we got a 3rd-round draft pick. So, Drew Brees made Jimmy Graham, okay? I mean, think about it. If Jimmy Graham was so good, he had Russell Wilson throwing to him, and he had Aaron Rodgers throwing to him. 2 great quarterbacks, and he still couldn't do shit. Now, granted, with the Bears, he had Trubisky. Doctor Who, our division is the Panthers, the Falcons, and the Bucks. Back in the day, we used to be in the NFC West. Our division, when I was growing up, was the Saints, the 49ers, the Falcons, and the Rams. That was our division, the NFC West. It didn't become the NFC South until 2002. They realigned. I wish they would have got rid of the 49ers in the 80s. We could have won 5 Super Bowls in the 80s if it wasn't for goddamn Joe Montana, who I freaking hate to this day. I hate Joe Montana. I hate Joe Montana. I met in person. Joe Montana's an ass. Let me tell you, folks. You ever have the chance to meet Joe Montana? Don't. Flip him off and walk away. He's a total asshole. You could be a San Francisco fan. He'll treat you like shit. Don't ever, Joe Montana is just an ass. He treats his fans like garbage. I'm not a fan, but I just happened to meet him because Joe Montana's son played at Tulane, and I was sitting in the stands right near him and his wife at the time. And I didn't like him, but I just went up to him and asked him for an autograph, and he was like, I'm not Joe Montana. He was an ass about it. He was just like, I'm not Joe Montana, And even his wife was saying, why don't you sign his stuff? And he's like, I don't sign for people in New Orleans. All right. You won a goddamn Super Bowl in a Superdome, asshole. I told him, I said, all right, you a terrible quarterback anyway. And I'm kind of glad that Brady, beat the piss out of Montana as far as stats and shit. Yeah. Well, back in the day, the Rams were in Los Angeles. When I was growing up, Los Angeles Rams. It was the Los Angeles Rams, the Atlanta Falcons, San Francisco 49ers, and the Saints. Every year, it was either the Saints or the 49ers winning the division. Every year, just about. We won 3 or 4 divisions. They won 4 or 5. The Falcons always sucked. They made the playoffs once. And the Rams they sucked. The Rams had Eric Dickerson for a few years, and then they just blew up their team. John Robinson was a good coach, though. I don't really get why the Rams went to St. Louis. I don't really understand that. And, I don't understand why the Chargers went to San Diego and then came back. Now y'all got 2 teams. Los Angeles back in the day when I was growing up had the Raiders and the Rams. And then the Raiders went back to Oakland and the Rams went to St. Louis. I was a teenager when the Raiders left. They left in 94, 95. Yeah, they both left in 95. I think. Jerome Bettis started out with the LA Rams. Yeah, Oakland moved to Los Angeles. No, the Raiders the Raiders went to LA in 1981 or 82, and they stayed there to about 95. The Raiders left because they had to play in the Coliseum, and the Coliseum held like 100,000 people, and they only got like 30,000 tickets. Plus, Los Angeles wouldn't build them a damn stadium. So he just said, I'm going back to Oakland. Fuck this. And now they're in Las Vegas, which is kind of taboo because, but Roger Goodell says, hey, we're going to let this go. We're going to allow it. We're going to, do whatever, whatever. I don't know. But, yeah. I'm really surprised Elvis ain't in my chat right now. I'm really surprised because there's Elvis comes in my chat all the time and talks shit about Brees is retiring. Where's he at? He probably still working. That's hilarious. But Rams played Anaheim, which Anaheim is how far from Los Angeles? It ain't close. Yeah, Dallas doesn't play in Dallas. Dallas plays in Irving. A lot of football teams don't play. The Jets and the Giants play in Jersey. They don't play in New York. A lot of teams don't play in their teams. They don't even play in their state half the time. At least the Saints play in New Orleans. 40 miles away. That's what I'm saying. They might as well call them the Anaheim, the Angels. Anaheim, Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. That's bullshit. Why don't the Cardinals just go to just move to Los Angeles instead of all this other BS? It's just stupid. I always hated that baseball name. Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Pick a goddamn city. Anaheim, Los Angeles. Pick one. It's like New England Patriots used to be called the Boston Patriots, and now they're called New England because of the whole New England region. The Cardinals, they used to be called Phoenix, and now they're Arizona. So nobody called the Rams Anaheim. That's stupid. Back in the 80s, and they played, a lot of NFL teams didn't even play in their cities. Yep. People still think to this day Kansas City, they're in Missouri. Kansas City's on one side, and St. Louis is on the other. And that's basically the border of Missouri. Yeah, there are still people think Kansas City Chiefs play in Kansas. So, that's something I don't really get too much. But it is what it is. I mean, it's can't fault it. They just didn't want to. They didn't want to, like, in a lot of cases, they couldn't build. Yeah, 49ers in Santa Clara. What the fuck? That's not in San Francisco. Yeah, the Royals play in Missouri. I know. Kansas City, St. Louis. I know it's weird, but yeah, it's a lot of crap. I don't get it. But yeah, I just never like in New Orleans. There's nowhere else to build a stadium. So if they demolished the Superdome, they would have to rebuild on that site. New Orleans has no place. That's how it is in a lot of cities. Like in Dallas, there's no place to put a stadium. I mean, well, I know Dallas. That's why the Dallas plays in Irving. Irving's like 20 or 30 miles away from Dallas. They call themselves the Dallas Cowboys. They've never played in Dallas. That boggles the mind. America's team my ass. They don't even play in America's city. They don't even play in their damn city. Of course, the NFL, Pete Rozelle just lets them get away with it. And he used to let them get away with it. Back in the 70s and 80s, Pete Rozelle pretty much said, fuck it. He didn't give a shit where anybody played unless it was the Raiders. And he lost that court case. He told the Raiders, "You can't move to Los Angeles." And Al Davis just gave him the middle finger and said, "Watch me," and he did. That's why everybody hated the Raiders. So, I bet you do, Steve. I bet you do. They probably get tired of that damn joke. They probably say anti-M, anti-M. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but there are some that do. You know, I mean, that's the general idea there. But yeah, it's just I don't know, man. It's just it's crazy. But I mean, this is what I usually do in my chats. I talk about whatever. I talk about, it was just pure coincidence that I started my stream and Drew Brees retired. I guess it's the right time at the right moment. And I appreciate everybody that's been in here, of course, And I hope everybody who was in here subscribed, who hasn't, and come back for more chats. And I talk about anything. I like to rant a lot, but I'll talk about anything. But yeah, Drew did make Jimmy. Yep, that's agreed. Yeah. Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Pick a goddamn freaking, Really, Steve? Well, of course, Dorothy wasn't 18 at the time, but yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, I found out on Saints Instagram, too. I actually played it when I started this stream. Well, I had a feeling, like I said, it was the 15 years ago today is when he signed with the Saints. I was really hoping that Drew was coming back for one more season. I did not. I don't like the idea of Drew Brees going out that way. I don't. And you're going to have all these people say, "See, I told you so." Watch. You're going to have a lot of Saints fans jumping for joy. Judy Garland wasn't exactly ugly. I don't think she was the prettiest woman in the world. I mean, she was only like, 15, 16? I don't know at the time. But she wasn't the ugliest. I mean, to the eye of the beholder, beauty is the eye of the beholder, I guess. I don't know. But, I just realized I'm on his stream this morning. I just forgot it. I forgot it was on. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch this. But now I got to go on my Saints page and Facebook and got to update shit. And I got to, oh, crap. It's going to spend 2 hours of, it's just, it's a mess. Saints Twitter page. You came to us at our lowest point. You led us to our highest. You represented our state, city, and team with incredible professionalism, class, and toughness. We are forever grateful for the immeasurable impact you and your family had on this city. Well, I was going to watch the March Madness to see what LSU ranks is, but I kind of think this is a bigger moment, I think, right? I really hope I get to see Drew Brees out doing some autograph signings and stuff and whatnot. It's just Ides of March. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of Saints fans that live in Los Angeles. I can't fathom. Like, it's just hard to process that Drew Brees is not going to be the quarterback anymore. It's just, I can't fathom that. I just can't. I don't know. I just can't fathom that. I just, I just really thought that he was coming back for one more year. I did not want Drew to go out like that. I will never forgive Andres Pete. Never. For that goddamn not blocking bullshit. Andres Pete ought to get cut, traded right now. Andres Pete just needs to get the F off my team. Not happy about the fact that you know, and I'm not angry. I'm just really, really sad that my quarterback's retiring. It's just, you know, I knew it was going to happen one day. I just didn't think it was going to happen today. But I did have a feeling when I woke up that maybe it was. I just, you know, it's just. And then for the Saints to announce 30 minutes after he retires that they're giving Taysom an extension, that just pisses me off. They could have waited until tomorrow to do this shit. I think that's a slap in the face to Drew. I really think it is. They could have did this shit tomorrow. They could have waited Monday morning to announce that Taysom got a contract extension or restructured. They could have. They could have did that. Maybe they didn't fully announce it, but it couldn't have leaked out today. It's just, you know, that's why I don't like the media. They do this shit. It's just I don't know. It's just messed up. Shit. Yeah, I hate Aaron Donald to this day because of that bullshit. You know why he broke his damn thumb? Because Andres Pete can't fucking block. He can't tackle. He can't hold. He whiffed. He allowed Aaron Donald to break Brees' thumb. I was really hoping we would have got to play the Rams in the playoffs. I was really hoping that was going to happen. It just didn't. All right, unplug that. My laptop's at like 88%, so I'm doing pretty good. So I could kick back a little bit. But yeah, it's really messed up that happened, you know. It's just like I don't like the whole idea that thinking about that, but yeah, it's just sad day. I think, because I was really hoping that, you know, of course, whatever Brees' passing record's probably going to fall now to Brady. You know, probably all of Brees' records are probably going to fall to Brady. That's a sad part. And Brees don't care about records. Obviously, he never did care about records. He never did. You know, he'd be the first one to tell you. Maybe now that he's retired, he's going to have time to reflect. Because he's going to be on NBC now. He signed a contract for NBC. So in another couple of months, he's going to be there. So probably that's the first time you're going to see him again. And that's when they're going to ask him about various things. And, you know, so I will tune into NBC to watch Drew Brees. Whether he's on Sunday Night Football or I probably think they're going to put him on the panel with Harrison and Tony Dungy and shit. Because I can't see him having Drew Brees call football games. But I really think that Drew Brees should be a quarterback coach or an assistant coach. Just like they took Zach Strief off. I mean, the Saints are going through a lot of changes. We're going to have a new voice of the Saints. We're going to have a lot of stuff. It's just crazy. In Los Angeles, they really don't root for their teams unless it's the Dodgers. You know, they don't have the passion that we have. The Saints fans, they don't have the passion for their team. You know, Los Angeles is just like, oh, okay, we're bored. Let's go see these whatever. Who the fuck? They just want to get out the house and watch a team. They don't. I mean, they show up the Dodgers games like in the fourth inning, for Christ's sakes. Saints fans would have been there at 6 o'clock in the morning tailgating. If we had a baseball team, shit, we'd be there at 6 o'clock in the morning for a noon game. Yeah, you know, funny part about Los Angeles is none of their goddamn teams were formed in Los Angeles. The Lakers came from Minneapolis. The Dodgers came from Brooklyn. The Rams came from Cleveland and then came from St. Louis. The Chargers actually did start in Los Angeles, and they left after 1 year. And then they came back. So technically the Chargers did start in Los Angeles in AFL. Oh, there's somebody that used to be on my stream. She's a fan. That's what I'm saying. LA don't have any homegrown teams. All their teams moved there. So they don't have any passion. I'm not saying everybody does, but they don't have the, they just treat it as entertainment. Sort of like what Vegas does to the Raiders. When the whole Chinese flu's over with, they're going to open up the team. And you're going to just see people from random, you're going to have a sort of built-in fan base, but it's basically going to be, hey, let's go see the Raiders. I'm in town to gamble. Let's go see the Raiders. You're not going to have a whole – you might have a few people from Oakland and Los Angeles say, hey, I'm still a Raiders fan. Let's go to Las Vegas and root for my team. But honestly, Las Vegas ain't – when you have a team that's uprooted, it's not, yeah, well, you can always have a backup team. There are some people that have backup teams, Saints, Chargers, whatever. I mean, there's a Saints guy that I used to watch. He did a Saints podcast, but he was a Patriots fan. And I'm like, how are you doing a Saints podcast with a Patriots fan? I don't get that much. It's like, I just I don't know. I don't get it. So, yeah. It's really crazy. I almost got 400 views on this stream. It's a hell of a stream. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I just can't think of another quarterback taking over. I can't. It's just not going to process until football season comes around. And I'm like, Drew's not on the field. It's just crazy. That's just a general idea. Now, if I would have did this video on my Saints YouTube, I probably would have got like 1 million views on it. I don't know. But on my regular YouTube, it's kind of so. But just a pure coincidence. Because I told people yesterday I was streaming around 4:00. It's pure coincidence that he announced his retirement as soon as I started streaming. Just pure coincidence. Actually, I never got a chance to look up LSU and whatever I don't know if the NCAA selection process started. Probably on ESPN, that's going to be the main story. Drew Brees retires. I'm going to be like, oh, shit. Which it should be. It's not the main story, but, Oh, they already announced the what you call it. A lot of people rooted for the Saints because of Reggie Bush, USC. A lot of fans did. I remember that. I mean, I'm in New Orleans, so it's kind of like, I've always been a Saints fan ever since I was like 6 or 7 years old. I mean, that's the earliest I can remember. 1987 was the first year the Saints made the playoffs. So, I mean, there's that. Let me see where LSU's got they were picked to be 7th. I need to know where LSU's been. I might as well pick it when because it looks like they I don't know if this is final or not. LSU's a 6th seed? Let me go on. The other one to see what's what, but yeah. Oh man, it's just hits me like a ton of bricks that Brees retired. It's just, Yeah, a lot of people also feel that connection. Saints, Chargers. He went to college in Purdue. I got a Saints Drew Brees rookie card signed. I got his college card signed. I got the Los Angeles Chargers San Diego Chargers card signed. Well, yeah, I'm gonna miss Brees playing too. I mean, like I said, he's gonna be on NBC, so maybe he'll do some appearances, signing stuff. Who knows? In 5 years, he's gonna be in the Hall of Fame in Canton. No doubt in my mind. He's gonna be in there. What did I hit? Nah. Well, hey, Casio. Nah, it's not much that we're having a Drew Brees retirement party. It's more like in my case, it's more like a mourning. It's like, I'm not saying Drew Brees died, obviously, because he didn't. It's just me. It feels like whatever. Hey, we get 400 views, so there we go. We got something. But I'm just, yeah, he's always going to be the first quarterback to have 80,000 passing yards. It just fucking galls me that Tom Brady's going to break all these records. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Cashew. It's just, I know there's a lot of Saints fans out there who are glad that he retired. I'm just not. LSU got a 5 seed? That can't be right. Yeah. That can't be right. I got too many what you call it. See, a lot of people keep saying that it was time for him to go. No, it was not time for him to go. You know why he announced it today? It's because of the 15-year anniversary when he signed with the Saints. It was Drew Brees had another year in him. Look, nobody's saying that about Shady Brady. Yeah, bullshit. Exactly, Dante. That's why I call him Shady Brady. He cheated for four of his Super Bowls now, not 3, 4. Tom Brady, Shady Brady, is the biggest goddamn hypocrite liar in NFL history. He could have played for the Raiders because I don't know. He could have played for a lot of teams, and they said last year if Brees would have retired, then the report was that Brady was going to sign with the Saints. So a lot of Saints fans are pissed because they said we could have won a Super Bowl. But I don't see it that way. I never saw it that way. So, yep. Exactly. Brady and LeBron are made out of the same cloth. Exactly. Exactly right. They made out of the same damn cloth. Whiners and complainers and all that shit. Oh, LSU's the 5 seed in the NCAA tournament. All right. And LSU going to play St. Bonaventure. All right. Shit, yeah. They ain't playing until next week, but yeah, you know. So yeah, young blood. It's definitely a end of an era. That's cool how your name's blocked out like that. I don't know how you able to do that. That must be some kind of program or thing to you know. Yeah, I dropped down to 4 people, and I guess everybody kind of on me. I don't know. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Drew Brees is a leader. Drew Brees never refuses autographs. He shakes everybody's hand. He, you know, that's what I'm saying. Jimmy Graham caught that touchdown pass in the end zone, Saints playoff game. Didn't even have the goddamn decency. He just ran right out the stadium. Didn't have the goddamn decency to even shake anybody's hand. So in hindsight, it was the right thing to do to get rid of Jimmy friggin' Graham and his bullshit. You know. Yeah, it is, you know. That's what I'm saying. Drew Brees has class. Unlike a lot of these other quarterbacks. You know, so I can't, you know. Yep. No, I sum it up in one word, 3 words. Drew freaking Brees. To me, Brees is the best quarterback in NFL history. I don't care if Brady wins another 15 goddamn Super Bowls. I don't care if Tom Brady plays till he's 97 years old. I cannot hype a quarterback that cheated to win 4 Super Bowls. He cheated. 4 of them he cheated on. The Tuck rule. Bullshit. The Tuck, you know the Raiders should have won that Super Bowl. Fucking Tuck rule. You know? Then he with the whole deflate gate, spy gate, and then this bullshit against the Packers in the last game that he played. So I liked Eli Manning. Eli Manning won 2 Super Bowls. Eli Manning was Tom Brady's kryptonite. He really was. He really was. I mean, so yeah, you have that. You have that going on. So I mean, yeah, it's a lot of what you call it there. So yeah. But I mean, I'm just taking the rest of the day and reflecting on what Drew Brees means. Of course, he means a lot, you know. That might be another reason why Brees announced it today. Free agency starts tomorrow in the NFL, March 15th. That might be another reason why he did it today. Saints are not going to be the same until we win another Super Bowl. And then when we win another Super Bowl, watch how many people forget about Drew Brees. You know, I'm never going to forget about Drew Brees. Never. That man's going to be my quarterback until the end, until my last breath. What the hell time is it? Is it 6:10? Wait, why is it still sunny at 6 o'clock? Did daylight savings time kick in today? Or is that next week? Because it's usually not sunny at 6 o'clock in the night. Maybe that kicked in today. I don't know. Because I'm just looking outside my window. I'm looking right there, and I'm just like, why is it still sunny this late? Yeah, it's just... Oh, okay, today. All right, yeah. Well, there's a lot of things that happened today. I'm telling you right now, March 14th, 2021 is a day that will live in infamy. Yeah, I'm stealing the World War II Pearl Harbor quote, but you know what? People in New Orleans and the Gulf Coast region have a connection to Drew Brees, and you know, a lot of people say it was time for him to retire. I don't, you know, I have no idea who that is, Colton. I don't. If it's Axel Toylan, I don't know. Is that a football player, baseball player, basketball? It says Bucks, so that must mean the Milwaukee Bucks. I don't even know who that is. I don't really have a lot of respect for Kobe. I mean, I appreciate what he did on the court, but from my point of view, I'm not, like I said, from my point of view, yeah, but I'm not in Los Angeles. So obviously, y'all in Los Angeles revere Kobe. A lot of people revere Kobe. They're trying to get the NBA logo changed to Kobe Bryant. I think that's a little too much overkill. Kobe Bryant was a leader, yes. I wasn't the greatest fan of Kobe Bryant, but you know. Oh, okay. Well, my fantasy basketball team's in fourth place. I'm 5-6. You know, I just realized I'm gonna have to have a new fantasy quarterback now for my Saints, for my NFL quarterback. I guess I'm gonna have to put. You know, my fantasy teams always have a lot of Saints players on it anyway. I mean, I didn't make the playoffs this year. It was the first time in about 12 years. I went 6-7. But yeah, Kobe Bryant's a good player, but he's not Michael Jordan. He's not, you know. I mean, the only reason they got all this sentiment is because he died in that plane crash. I mean, yeah, he was, you know, people were hawking his rookie card online for like a lot of money. I got a rookie card of Kobe Bryant. Maybe I should have freaking sold it for like 15 grand or something. I got a rookie card of Queen James also, but that, you know, I had a Tom Brady rookie card. I sold it a few years ago. I only got $12 for it. It was a skybox. It wasn't the big Tom Brady card, but I only got $6 for it. I sold it about 4 years ago. Stupid ass me should have kept it. I pulled it right out of a damn pack in 2000. Right out of a pack. Yeah, I got Breeze's rookie card sitting. I've already done videos on my channel. If you go down on my channel, you can see where I showed my Breeze rookie card. Breeze card. I have Breeze's card, Purdue card signed. I have his rookie card. I have the second-year card. And then I have the Saints, numerous Saints cards. You know, I got about 25 Saints Breeze autographs over a couple of signings. One person got him to sign like 50 times in a row, and he would sign. One time, Drew Brees, I had a notebook in my hand, and I had it. I wasn't even giving it to him. I had it down I had my arm down. He took the notebook out of my hand and signed the notebook. All right, okay. I wanted him to sign the card, but he signed the notebook, a piece of loose leaf paper. All right, I got him to sign an index card once, just like this. I got him to sign an index card. So, I mean, not this exact index card, but I got him to sign a index card. Yeah, Kobe Bryant is a lot of overkill. Not to use the word like that, but yeah, it's Jerry Rice. Yeah, I've cards of Jerry Rice, Kobe, Shaq. I got Shaq's rookie card. I got about 5 of those. But yes, Jerry Rice. I had a bunch of Jerry Rice cards, and I traded them for, I don't remember who. I traded some and I sold some, and then I didn't have any Jerry Rice cards. Now I got about 20 or 30 Jerry Rice cards. I had Jerry Rice's rookie card. No, wait, 1986 Topps, I think. He was in 85, but the one that everybody wants is the green card. I had that card, and I sold it for about $500 a few years ago. Probably should have held on to it longer. But, and I don't really sell that many of my cards. I just needed the money at the time, so that's why I sold it. But I got like about, I don't know, 2-3 million cards right now. Yeah, me too, Marvelous Medals. I can't. I really thought Brees would have came back. But, I mean, the timing of it is today is the 15-year anniversary of Brees signing. And then I just found out tomorrow starts NFL free agency. Even though Drew Brees had till June 1st in his contract, I think the Saints probably said, hey, can you make the announcement? Because Sean Payton was going around saying, I think he's going to announce it on the 15th. I think he is. Or the 14th or the 15th. So I think they kind of knew. Yeah. Well, I really didn't sell. I only sold a few cards. I sold a Willie Mays card back in the day, but I got probably 2-3 million sports cards, football, baseball. I might start trying to sell some just to get a few extra pennies, nickels, help pay some bills here and there. I don't have any. I have some big rookies, but not a whole lot of them. But it's just anytime I try to sell cards, people try to screw me online, or they want to look up the damn value. Yeah, I didn't have a Willie Mays rookie card. I had a 1960 Topps rookie card. I sold a 1960 Topps Mays card, not a rookie card. I never made any money off of it because I spent $10 on shipping, and the damn card sold for $12. And by the time I got my money, I lost like $1 on it. This was a few years ago. Yeah, I got a Willie Mays card. I got some 68, 69 Willie Mays cards, 70s, towards the end of his career. You can find some Willie Mays cards on eBay pretty decent price. I mean, towards the end of his career, like 72, 73 Topps, you could buy them for like $1, $2. His Mets card, you could probably buy for $1.50. Up until about the late 60s is when they're still expensive. Like 69, 70, you could probably spend a few bucks to get a Willie Mays card on eBay. It's not really, yeah, I bought some stuff off. A lot of stuff I bought off of eBay in the past, or I traded, or I pulled out of a pack. Oh, Slobs is still here. Well, I started talking about cards. Yeah, despite the whole Chinese flu and the scalpers and all this other BS, maybe. I haven't went on eBay in like 2 or 3 years. So eBay actually sent me 4 cents to my PayPal last year. I got a thing on my PayPal. It said eBay has sent you 4 cents. I have no idea why. But hey, I'll take the 4 cents. Maybe every year they're paying me 4 cents interest. I don't know. Maybe this year they can pay me 4 cents. Yeah, Dante, if you want cards, Slobs, the MSC, Slobs, he's the man to go to. That man's got like, shit, that man's got every card in history. If he ain't a millionaire by now, I don't know who is. Who isn't, But, yeah, I don't, What, the Kobe's? Oh. Yeah, I got a Kobe Bryant rookie card. I could have sold it 6 months ago, but, I tried. But the market was so flooded, nobody wanted to buy the damn thing. Somebody offered me $2 for a Kobe Bryant rookie card, and I had to laugh. You know what the funny part about Kobe Bryant is? He was drafted by the Charlotte Hornets, who later came the New Orleans Hornets, who are now the New Orleans Pelicans. Kobe Bryant could have played in New Orleans. the whole Lakers dynasty would have never happened. History would have been different. You know, just a thought. They traded Kobe Bryant for Vlade Divac. I wonder who got better option in that deal. Imagine being traded for Kobe Bryant. Come on now. We could have had Kobe Bryant as like a 25-year-old. I don't think, obviously, they wouldn't do shit. Pelicans are such a young team. One day the Pelicans lose by 31, the next day they win by 34. I just really wish that the general manager we had before we fired her didn't piss off Anthony Davis. Just imagine Anthony Davis and Zion playing on the same team. Holy shit. But then again, if we would have had Anthony Davis, I don't think we would have drafted Zion. I just really hope we don't piss Zion off. You know. But we got like 47 draft picks from the Lakers. Are we ever going to do anything with them? No, we're just going to trade them away for nothing. You know, and I don't know why we had to swap off players. I mean, we got Lonzo from him, and we got Josh Hart and a few other ones. They wanted to get rid of Ingram. They've been wanting to trade Lonzo since the first day we got him. So I don't think Lonzo's going to stay with the Pelicans too much longer, especially now that he's actually playing worth the shit. They probably want to get rid of Lonzo for his dad. Trade Lonzo for LaMelo. No, you didn't, slobs. But I'm a diehard LSU fan. And as you know, Shaq played at LSU. Shaq's son plays at LSU right now. He's a bench player, though. But I think next year, Sharif's going to actually be on the starting lineup. And Sharif's not as tall as his dad. I think he's like 6'5" or something. Or I think he's a little bit shorter. But he's still a good player. He was a backup player this year. I don't think he did much of anything. He did play a few games here and there, but I think next year Sharif's going to, get out. Yeah, you see, I wish there is a couple of Facebook pages that want MLB to get a New Orleans team playing a Superdome. Oh, sweet slobs. Yeah, you still got my info, I think. Just don't post it in here, please. If not, I got your email. I'll send you email. Top School. I don't have the Top School rookie card. I have the Fleer Ultra rookie card. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the fucking Jazz. We see Utah. I have Pistol Pete card from Jazz I've done on here. Yeah, Dante, if you go back to videos from like 6 months ago, almost a year ago, I probably close to a year ago, I posted a lot of cards I had and whatnot, and I'm still going to do some more. I just been focusing on coins right now because I've been getting like 600 views on a freaking coin. When the Jazz left, they kept the name. It would be. When the Hornets came to the New Orleans, they were the Hornets for a few years. Tom Benson owned the name Pelicans. That's why they became Pelicans. Tom Benson didn't even sell the rights to the name Hornets back to Charlotte. He gave it to him for free. Not only that, he gave up the retired numbers and everything. He gave up the records and all. And he said, here. He didn't even charge him. He said, here, take it. So basically the Pelicans became a franchise, basically an expansion team, basically. No, because the NBA won't allow the Utah Jazz. The Utah Jazz won't give up the name Jazz. They won't do it. Plus, Tom Benson owned the name Pelicans. He's owned it since the 70s. So obviously they were going to be named the Pelicans. That was a baseball team. That was a minor league team. Yeah. Tom Benson owned. Yeah, that's where Tom Benson got the name Pelicans from. He bought the name. He bought the rights to the old baseball team. That's why the basketball team is named Pelican. That's the reason. We had a baseball team. It was called the New Orleans Zephyrs. And then this fucking owner from Omaha changed it to the Baby Cakes. And then he took the team out of New Orleans. This is why right now, because of the guy that owns the New Orleans Pelicans, the the baby cakes, he changed them. He lives in Wichita. He named the Wichita, called him the Sand Surge, because he owns the right to choose New Orleans get the baseball team. He will not sign off on it for the next 5 years. So we can't even get a goddamn minor league team for the next 5 years because this asshole won't approve it. So we have a baseball team in New Orleans, which is right across the it's right across the street from the Saints facility. Perfect stadium, sitting there. Yeah, it's bullshit. Fucking owner bought the team, fucking moved it. Bullshit. So we lost a AAA baseball team. Damn, $15? That's crazy. I don't know where my Shaq rookie cards are. I have them somewhere in a box. I don't think I've done a video of a Shaq rookie card yet. I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna have to do that. You know, I'm definitely gonna have to do that and see what's what on that. You know, but that's pretty crazy. And that's definitely crazy. $15 is really insane. Yeah. I haven't never bought any boxes of anything. Yeah, there's a lot of people on YouTube lately buying 87 Fleer, thinking that they're actually going to find a Michael Jordan. The odds of you finding a Michael Jordan rookie card is stupid. You know why Michael Jordan's rookie card is 1987? Because they didn't start making basketball cards again until 87. From 1982, 83, 80, from 1982 to 1987, they made no basketball cards. Nothing. Because no one was buying basketball cards back in the day, so they stopped making them. They didn't start making basketball cards again because of Jordan. Jordan got famous in 1986. They said, let's start printing it. They usually do that, Dante, yeah. The Zephyrs, we got the Zephyrs. They used to be called the Denver Zephyrs because we got the Zephyrs because there's a rule that you can't have when you get a major league team, you can't have a minor league team in the same city. Hey, Doug. I'm in mourning, Doug. My quarterback retired, man. Shit, I thought I was depressed last night. Man, I got a Karl Malone card from the 80s. I don't have his rookie card. Yeah, from like 1982, from 1982 to 1987, nobody made basketball cards. So that's why a lot of these rookies are from 87. That's why Jordan's rookie is 87. No, this ain't no laughing matter, dog. This is serious. This is like a family member died. We can't be. I had like 35 people in here at one point. They all disappeared. They got tired of listening to my Rambo stuff, and they all disappeared. Soon as I started streaming, I found out Drew retired. So that's why I named it Drew Brees Retires. I was going to I might put a tier or I might put but it reminds me of my Saints chat that I did a couple years ago. I got 1,800 views and I had like 65 people in a live chat. That was a freak accident. I didn't think that would happen in this chat, but I found a lot of people. Hopefully they come back in my other chats. But we got the Zephyrs from Colorado because the Colorado got the Rockies, the baseball team. So Denver had to move per Major League Baseball rules. So that's how we got the Zephyrs. And they were called the Zephyrs until a few years ago, until that ass clown bought the team. Now he moved it to Wichita, and they called the Sand Surge. So we don't even have a AAA baseball team anymore, bastards. Yes, I'm going to say this. Drew freaking Brees is the man, is the GOAT. Legend. Okay, when anybody says greatest quarterback in NFL history, Drew Brees, hands down. The Zephyrs started out the Brewers, then they went from the Brewers to the Astros, then they went from the Astros to the Mets, then they went from the Mets to the Nationals, and then they went from the Nationals to the I think there was five teams. I think they finished as a No, they went from the Nationals to. I can't remember the last team they were affiliated with. I don't remember. They were affiliated with another team. They went through 5. Because I went to the first ever Zephyrs game in 1992. They didn't even play in Airline Highway. They played at UNO on the lakefront. Anytime they hit a home run, it went into the damn Gulf. It went into the Mississippi River. I mean, not the Mississippi River. It went into the Gulf of Mexico. Over the fence. So that was they played in Privateer Park, where UNO pretty much plays now, almost in the same area. But yeah, Drew Brees is the truth. He's the legend. He's the See, if Scotty Roberts would have came on my stream today, I could have got him so many subscribers, but he didn't come on my stream. In fact, I forgot to go on Scotty's this morning. I slept in. I'll watch his stream later. LSU lost today, but they're 5th seed in the NCAA tournament. They're playing St. Bonaventure, so there's no reason why LSU should make a run to the Final Four. I like the bracket they're in. I just don't like the bracket that they're in with Gonzaga. Gonzaga's undefeated, but Gonzaga ain't winning shit. I just no. Oh, I woke up at 9:30, and then I fell asleep again. And when I looked up, it was 11:45, and I said, screw this. I still haven't watched it yet. I'll see if I'm in a live stream and he's been on for 2 hours, I'm just gonna wait, because then if I watch the stream, if you watch someone's stream coming in, they give you credit for only the time you're in, but you don't get credit for the whole thing. So I'm going to watch his stream from start to finish so I can give him 2 hours of watch time or whatever he was on. I'm pretty sure this is what he did with Rainey again. He probably went like this with the phone when I told him 100 times to download StreamYards. But he's as stubborn as a goddamn mule and doesn't fucking listen to me. Maybe one day he'll come on my channel. Who the hell knows? I'm going to call him up and say, hey, I'm live streaming. Get on my stream, Vito. Yep. Chavez Ravine. They kicked out people. They kicked out the Mexicans and said, we're building a stadium here. Get the hell out. Yep. I know the story behind that. That's the only place they could have built it. Yeah. It's sad that they did that. I'll call him up. Scotty, get in my live stream. Nah. Well, like I said, I never wanted to make this about Drew Brees, but he just happened to freaking retire. Soon as I signed in, I found out he retired. And it's a damn shame. Now, this stream isn't as popular as the Saints stream I did a few years ago. I mean, this stream right here, this live stream. But this holds the most views for a live stream I've done on my channel. 400 and counting. Even if they came on for a few minutes. Plus, I met a few people. So yeah, a lot of people told me he was going to retire. You know what I told them? You fucking wrong. They're still wrong. You know what? It's April Fool's joke. That's it. It's an April Fool's joke. Drew Brees is going to come out tomorrow and say, fooled y'all. If anybody wants to believe that. Dude, I had a Falcons fan in here and I had a Bucks fan in here. And you know damn well, I got a rule. I don't tolerate Falcons and Bucks fans, but they were respectful enough and they didn't cause any trouble, so I left them be. And if it was my Saints stream, I would have banned them on site. Because I have that kind of rule. Well, it could be April Fool's. I mean, it's March. March Madness. What of all days to do this? On the 15th year anniversary that he signed. On NCAA March Madness selection show. Tomorrow's free agency in the NFL, so maybe that's another reason why he did it. But I don't expect the Saints to sign anyone. I still say we're going to draft Mac Jones, Alabama. And they gave Taysom Hill, which looks like a shitload of money, but it really isn't because that extension is so voided out. It's really like a 1 year or even a 2 year deal. But I don't know if Jameis is going to stick around. If I was his agent, I'd tell him to stick around, but there ain't that many destinations right now for quarterbacks to go. Then again, if I had a difference between Jameis and Teddy, I'd probably pick Teddy. But I don't know. We'll maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Jameis. I can't believe I'm gonna say these words. Maybe Jameis Winston leads us to a Super Bowl. I never thought those words would come out of my mouth. But hey, Saints organization, if you're watching, I'm available. Has a quarterback, kicker, punter, blocker, tackler. I can do it all. Pay me the NFL minimum. $50,000, $100,000 to hold a clipboard. I got a clipboard somewhere. I'll be more than happy to hold up a clipboard. I'll stand there and hold Sean Payton's headset. Just, you know what I think? I think the voice of the Saints should be me. I want to go audition to be the voice of the Saints. Holy fucking shit, that interception. What in the blue ass is that quarter? I can't believe that guy. That guy should get kicked in the nuts. Just imagine me on radio. Holy freaking bananas. I'd make those games entertaining. I'd say, Deuce, why in the blue ass did this guy drop his balls? Yeah. I can't believe the refs are giving blowjobs on the field again. It's absolutely crazy out here. I swear I don't swear too much. It's hilarious. You know, a lot of people who come in my stream hasn't been in my stream today. Probably because I titled this Drew Brees Retires. They probably think I'm talking about sports. But, well, of course I am. You know, it's still sunny outside. It is 6:30 at night and it's sunny. So something's going on with daylight saving time I'm not aware of. Did Scotty actually come on at 9 o'clock this morning? Or did he come on at 10 o'clock? Because I have no idea. I still didn't watch his show yet. Scotty says he wants to see what I look like. All right. Well, Doug, go bug. I'm not going to do him. Doug, go bug Scotty and message him and say, hey, you want to see Phil, guy? Get in here and look at his ass. I'm going to send Scotty a picture of my butt and say, here you go. No, I won't do that. I'm going to fax him a copy of my butt. You know, just draw between the lines. Yeah, I've been in the Saints facility a couple times. I've never been allowed in the facility. I probably could have walked in there if I had the chance. I just didn't want to get arrested because there was a guard right there. Nowadays, obviously, you're not going to get the damn facility with the Chinese flu out and about. That's just not going to happen. You know, and I still don't understand why Elvis isn't on the stream, because every time Elvis comes in the stream, that's what he does. He starts talking about, I'm surprised he ain't said, I told you Brees was retiring. I'm still waiting for him to come in here and talk shit about that. And I'm not going to acknowledge anything he says. I'm going to be like, you're wrong. He's not. You know, this shirt right here should be Drew Brees all the way. Who? Oh, shit. Jeep and John, don't be bashing my quarterback now. I'm in mourning. You know, damn, this live stream's got over 500 views on it. All right, who knew? See, I knew my Saints fans were out there. You know, it's a sad day. My quarterback's retiring, but Like I said, a lot of people that come on my chat, a lot of people that come on my chat ain't in my chat today because I titled it Drew Brees Retires, which I wasn't going to do. It just so happens when I started streaming, that's when I found out the news. But then I got a lot of people in my chat. YouTube took about 450 watch hours away from me a couple of days ago. So I was this close to getting monetized. Now about that close. Not that it's a major goal of mine or anything. I don't even worry about that. I had like 30-something people in here earlier, but it fluctuates. Yeah, he announced his retirement today. My quarterback. Greatest quarterback in NFL history. And somehow I got 34 likes for a video I'm not even going to like. I got my 2 dislikes, which in this case, dislikes are actually good on this video because I don't want Drew Brees to retire. Source of what? Of Drew Brees retiring? He posted it on Instagram. That's the source. You never saw the video? I showed it on here once. I don't want to keep showing it because then YouTube will flag me for showing Drew Brees' kids. I don't need no goddamn source. Drew Brees is the greatest fucking quarterback ever. This is not an opinion. This is a fact. Ain't no goddamn source. You're hearing it right from my mouth. He's the greatest quarterback ever in the history of the planet. Future, past, present, alternate dimensions, alternate universes. There's no quarterback better than Drew Brees. Period. I'm sorry. You can win 72 Super Bowls in a row, and you still won't be better. Drew Brees is a born leader. Period. Drew Brees could be like the drill sergeant in the military. Drew Brees is a born leader. I heard Drew Brees swear in a practice one time, and we all went. Literally, I have it on tape. I think I posted it on my Saints page. Literally. Yeah, Deontay, if you want to go to my Saints page, We Are the Who Dat Nation. I'll type it in the chat. I haven't posted on there in a while. I was so distraught about the Saints losing, I didn't even do a video for that. You go to the very first video. You got a picture of Trey Henderson. That's me getting Drew Brees' autograph several times. Of course, my friend don't know how to film worth of shit. He dropped his phone a few times. He was holding the phone like this. I had to take the phone away from him. He couldn't film. Anyway, I don't know how many Jeep and John cards. Jeep and John's got all these Saints cards for me. I just heard about this recently, so I don't even know. I didn't even know that people actually thought about me anymore, really, to be honest. Most of the coin community don't even really care about me anymore. Some do, but most of them don't. I don't come in everybody's stream. It's so hard to go in 5,000 streams. It's just I don't have enough hours in the day to go in everyone's stream. I don't. But I think, my hair's all messy. Is what it is. But I think I'll probably get my hair cut tomorrow. It's the very first video. You'll see a picture of Trey Henderson. I named it Trey Henderson and Drew Brees. At first, I used to name it Trey Henderson. First, I named it other Saints players. I think I renamed it Drew Brees Signs or something. The screenshot is a rookie of Trey Henderson. It's got maybe 100 views on it or something. Don't have that many. But I did a live stream. If you keep strolling down, I did a live stream with 1.8K. I think it was the live stream when we signed Latavius Murray. And I had 65 people in my chat. And I said, holy shit. Now, I kind of figured that was going to happen on this stream with Drew Brees retiring, but I don't know. I mean, I got a lot of views out of it, but I didn't do that. I didn't do this stream just because of Drew, but it just happened to be that way. It just, as soon as I clicked the go live button, my phone blew up and said Drew Brees. Everybody kept saying Drew Brees. No, Elvis ain't been on here yet. And I'm really surprised because that's all Elvis does is talk shit about Brees and saying he's going to retire, and he ain't been on here yet. Maybe it's an omen. I'm sure he'll go back and watch this live stream and laugh his ass off. I told you so. I told you so. He might still pop in here. I can't message him other than his emails, and he never checks his emails. I wish that YouTube would still have the message. Remember when YouTube had the message button when you can message someone on YouTube and they got rid of it? That was the stupidest thing in the world. He's not here. All you really got to do to get Elvis in chat is just keep saying Skull or Vikings or some shit. He'll pop in. He might. I know he's not lurking because there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. I mean, Jeep and John's a Vikings fan. He popped in. So, I mean, it's just, for whatever reason, I had a lot of Bears and Packers fans in here today. I mean, that's all fun. I'm glad they showed their respect to the greatest of all time. In my opinion, Drew Brees is the GOAT. In my humble opinion, he will always be, quarterback. I don't know where this beam of light's coming from. It might be coming from it's coming from there. It's really eerie. You see that light? You see that stream of light that's coming from my fan? It actually looks like a ghost orb. That's crazy. It's like a shining light. I don't like Discord. Instagram, I got Instagram, but I don't like Discord. Well, I got Elvis's email. Elvis actually has 2 or 3 email accounts, but he never answers them. Yeah, that's my fan. I mean, I only have one light in there. That's my fan. It used to never do that. I don't know why it's doing that. But, yeah. Oh, when I die, I'm freaking haunting people. Screw that shit. I'm not getting stuck in this house haunting, but I got at least 30 different places I want to haunt. And, Yeah, like you said, Doctor Who, maybe Brees announced it today because free agency starts tomorrow. Yeah, that's an omen. It's an omen, all right. I don't know what. Well, it's like Michelle Canham free types in 444, 1011. 444's got something to do with angels. I don't really know. Speaking of angels, I ain't seen Brock's boy in here lately, but a lot of people who come into my stream haven't been here today. I guess mainly because of when I titled this Drew Brees, they think this is just going to be a football chat. But then I got a lot of people I haven't seen before, and a bunch of them subscribed to me. Hopefully they stay. YouTube doesn't take them away. They come into my stream tomorrow because I lost 450 watch hours, which for whatever reason just pisses me off. Maybe this stream will get you 450 back. But I really thought in a way that the Drew Brees stream would get like 1 million hits. But I didn't really name it that just for that reason. I just, Well, no, he had till June 1st to announce it. I think Brees and the Saints kind of mutually. The thing I don't like is 30 minutes after Brees retired, they announced Taysom Hill's extension. Bullshit. That thing pissed me off. You wait until tomorrow. It probably leaked. It takes a few days to register. Brees retired today. It's probably not going to be official until a couple of days later. Doug told me so. I don't know where Doug is. He might be still here. I don't know. But, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, last night Last night I did a video. The night before, my 1958 penny got me 636 views overnight. So apparently YouTube's liking what I'm doing lately. This live stream I'm at 435 and counting. So, this live stream is probably going to get me a shitload of time. It's probably going to get me 400 watch hours, make up for the ones I lost. Of course, usually I go 3.5 hours. If I talk another hour, But, yeah, let me get my drink. Oh, shit. I'm a crippled son of a bitch. I'm a crippled son of a bitch. If I had coffee, I'd drink some coffee. But, I don't have any coffee. Mm-hmm. I think Dante's watching my We Are the Who Dat Nation video, which is pretty cool if he is. My friend owns that YouTube thing, so I really don't push it too much anymore because he's the kind of person who would, if I got that channel monetized, it's in his account. He wouldn't even know. He wouldn't even wonder where the money came from. He would just be like, "Oh, free money." Wouldn't give me any, even though I'm the one that built it up. I wouldn't get 1 cent out of it, knowing him. So I just really stopped doing videos altogether. I was so distraught that we lost. I didn't do a video. Tomorrow I'm probably going to do a Drew Brees retiring video on there. But usually I would do a live stream for this, that, and the other. And that one live stream that I was a freak accident. I had mostly 30 people in here most of the stream. I had like 65 at its high. I don't know if it was the trolls. I don't know what it was. Just weird people. And I got 1,800 views on that sucker. I had like 2.5 years of watch time. Only problem is I only got 230 subscribers. At one point, I had 260. YouTube just purged the shit out of it. So, Super Bowl champs, by the way. I don't have my Super Bowl Saints shirt on. I should, but I don't. YouTube's telling me I gained 12 subscribers today. All right. That's cool. Maybe 10. I don't know. I should start messaging people. Hi, I'm in the chat. Let's go. Oh, I got Kamara's autograph. He did it AK-47. I don't have any jerseys. Jerseys make me itch. I can't wear jerseys. Michael Thomas signed his MT-13. Alvin Kamara AK-47. I still say Kamara should get number 41 so we can call him AK-41. But then the NFL would probably not allow that with guns. So, yeah. Oh, you saw the video? Okay. Most of the video my friend was filming. Actually, when that video came out, people were complaining because my friend was holding the camera down at one point. He was aiming it at a weird position where it was filming somebody. And people thought he was filming this person on purpose. And I said, no, he wasn't. That's when I took the phone from him and said, dude, why are you showing people's asses? You need to show. He wasn't filming Drew Brees. He was filming people fucking walking. I said, give me the damn phone, dude. I said, you're live streaming this shit, and people are looking at asses. Nobody. When we went to that signing, they had a cherry picker. And Drew Brees, we were standing right next to the cherry picker, and Drew Brees kept saying, come on, let's go over there. And people, Drew, can you talk? Like, I swear to God, if you watch that video, Drew, my cousin turns 12. Can you say hello to my cousin? He talked on the phone. Hi. I'm like, Drew. My goal was, Drew, can you say we are the Who Dat Nation? Not one fucking time did he say anything about we are the Who Dat Nation. At one point, I felt like saying, Drew, here's $20. But obviously, $20 to him is like a nickel. It don't mean anything. He was still in that kind of mode of practice mindset where he was kind of into it but not into it. But he signed. That might have been the video where he took the laptop away from whatever and and did something like that. This is a live stream about me chatting like I usually do, nothing really important, and talking about Drew Brees retiring, which most people don't care about. Some do, a lot do, but usually I just chat about anything. But basically, SL Ghost, that's what the chat's about. Me just bullshitting, talking about whatever, and doing whatever. And, I've been in the Saints facility about 10 times, maybe. So, they got a lot of articles out right now about whatever. Yeah, but most of the time, SL Ghost, if you're still here, most people come in and leave. Most of the time, I'm just talking to my friends, bullshitting, doing whatever, talking about whatever. Nothing important. It's just I started my live stream today and I found out Brees retired, so that's why I named it that. So, Yeah, it took me. I didn't visit the Saints facility until I was like in my late 30s. Until about 5 or 6 years ago is when I visited the so damn, there are a lot of people named that. I'll tell you that. There are a lot of people out there with that name. So, a lot of freaking. I was going to follow you, but I can't find. There's like 500 people with that name. But I'll find you, Dante. I'll find you on there because I can see you on there. I'll follow you after I'm done with this stream because I can't really follow it now. But yeah, maybe I should have put in the description, basically what it means. But it's kind of self-explanatory. I probably should have put on there, this is a video, chat, whatever. I don't know. I don't really know what to put in the description exactly. But put something in there. It's all right. He probably left anyway. Probably not even in chat anymore. So I'm just talking to, you try to explain something to somebody and they kind of go. All right. Appreciate you, Dante. Appreciate you popping in. I just chat about whatever. Oh, give me a second. I'll be back. I got to turn on my light. All right. Well, I don't know who's left in the chat to talk to. I got 8 people in here, so somebody must be in here still. But yeah, I appreciate you, Dante. If you're still in here, appreciate you, Thank you for popping in the chat. I'm glad I got to meet some new people. So, shit, Kyle's still here? Okay. Yeah, you do realize, Kyle, YouTube unwritten rules. You have to say something at least every 15 minutes or it doesn't count as a view. That's just a general idea. I mean, lurkers are cool, but, people just want to sit here and lurk. That's fine. I can't really do much of anything. I don't know when I'm ending my stream. I might end it in a few minutes. I might do another hour. I don't really know yet. It all depends on, 444. Apparently 444 is a lucky number. Compared to the chat I did yesterday, got 64 views. This one's got 444. I could, but ain't no one gonna be here talking. Not many. Maybe somebody else will pop in. I don't know. I don't really plan on doing 3.5 hours all the time. Hell, it's 7 o'clock. Man, damn. Oh, well, about a half an hour ago, I only had 2 people left in there. People are going to come and go because they see the headline, Drew Brees retires. Most people are going to come in and say, what the hell is this idiot talking about? And it is what it is. I mean, it's not clickbait because it's an actual thing. And like I said, wasn't going to name this stream Drew Brees retires. It just so happens that when I started streaming, he announced it. So I put the name out there, Drew Brees retires. And it got me a lot of views, which is, whatever. I mean, I'm not here to get views, but it's always nice because I actually met Dante. And, you meet a few new people, and maybe a few people will come back on and build up the masses or whatnot. But I'm sure SL Ghost is probably gone already. But yeah, basically I do this. So I just talk a lot every day, every few days, and just chat and bullshit and talk to people. And, usually it's just chat. I just type in the thing chat and then that's that. But today it's kind of different. Now, if I would have did this on my Saints page, like I did a few years ago, I would have had 2,000 views. I would have had all kinds of shit. And, but I'm not really doing stuff on that page anymore. I mean, I'm going to post a video here and there. I might just duplicate this video and put it on there, which I can do. But, if it gets to the point where I'm talking to myself and no one's actually responding, then I'm just going to end the stream. Because, I mean, I've done 3 hours of just people are going to watch it and go, well, he's not talking about Drew Brees anymore. Well, I should have did a standoff. I should have did a lone video of Drew Brees for like 5 minutes, but wouldn't have got that many views. I'm surprised Doug ain't said 5 more hours. But, this looks like it's going to be the second most on the channel. I'm really surprised Elvis ain't popped in and said, told you so. I'm sure he will without watching it stream. I'm sure he'll pop in. Told you so. Then we got to deal with him for 35 minutes. So, I didn't even ask people to like the stream today because basically Drew Brees retiring isn't a likable thing, but got my 2 dislikes. So dislikes today actually means they agree with me because I'm probably going to dislike my own video because I don't like the idea of Drew retiring, but it is what it is, right? So I mean, I'll take my autographed Brees cards, but I never got a chance to show them. But I mean, I did videos about it in the past. He can look them up. WSP? I don't know what's WSP? Or are you trying to tell me what's up? If you're saying WSP, I don't know a lot of this lingo stuff. Oh, you know that video that I did, that last video with the penny, 58 penny? How many views did that thing have when you commented on there, Kyle? 30? 35 views maybe? Somewhere around there? You want to know how many views is on that stream, on that video now? 650. Or 630, 635, somewhere around there. I woke up this morning and said, shit, the YouTube algorithm did it again. Anytime you put the hashtag, if you do a video under a minute, hashtag it. Put hashtag shorts. If it's a minute under, yeah, it usually takes 2 or 3 days. I do a short video, and 2 or 3 days later, the YouTube algorithm picks it up. See this live stream right here? This live stream right here is probably going to get me to 450 watch hours. I lost. It's a freak accident because obviously it's about Drew Brees retiring. People are going to tune in and say, what's going on? Because they never heard. That's another way you can get views and stuff. If a big thing happens, stream right away and talk about it because it's in the people's visual minds. Not that I intended for that to happen. Like I explained 15 times in this live stream, I did it when Brees I found out the news as soon as I live streamed. Because I was going to live stream around 4:30. I was going to do it. And it's now 7 o'clock. I mean, because I used to stream at midnight, from midnight to 3 a.m. I used to do 3 hours, sometimes 4. Yeah, I lost 450 watch hours because of YouTube. I don't know why. Maybe my old videos dropped off. So I'm trying to make this video right here is probably going to make up for that. So I'm going to be back on track. So yeah, anytime there's a breaking news story, if you can jump online within a few minutes of that news story, a lot of people aren't going to know about it. Jump online and stream, even if it's a 12-minute stream. You'll get a bunch of people in there, and you'll get a bunch of views. And I'm not saying I did that intentionally, obviously, because I didn't. I was going to stream regardless. It's a pure coincidence. Now I got to go on my Saints page after this and do a lot of updating. And, you know, if I see any Saints fans bashing my quarterback, I'm going to kick them in the balls. But, yeah, they had this shorts for a while. Yeah, but if you do an under a minute video, like the last 3 shorts I did got 300, 400, and 600 views. Now, granted, I only got like 2 hours of watch time, 3 hours of watch time. And nobody subscribed. This stream got me like 8 or 9 different subscribers. I kept telling people, hey, subscribe to everybody, but I don't know if they did or not. So, you know, and then you got people who come in for a minute and ask, what the hell are you doing? And then, I don't know. Some people title it in the, they put it in the title. Some people put it in the tags. I put it in the description. I'll put hashtag shorts. Some people put it everywhere. Hashtag shorts. I would probably put it in the title, but, you know, it's got to be a minute or under, which qualifies as a short. Otherwise, YouTube won't promote it. So you got to do like a 20-second. You could do that to your older videos too, Kyle. Because I know you got a few. I know you got some videos that are like 20 seconds, 30 seconds long. You can go back and put hashtag shorts in it. I'm not saying it's going to pick up or anything, but yeah, just make like a 30-second video tonight about something, and maybe YouTube will pick it up. But you don't get that much watch hours, though. If you get 500 views, you might only get 3 hours of watch time. Hey, yeah, it's working for me. It's worth a shot. It worked for me so far. You know, I did it as a freak accident. I didn't even put. Here's the thing. I didn't even put shorts in the title of the first video I did. And then I said, you know what? I'm going to keep putting. I haven't put shorts in the title, but I put it in the tag. I put it in the description, which blue. When you watch the video, it's in blue right above the title, so people see that. And when they click the hashtag shorts, it links it to every other video with hashtag shorts in it. And then it links your playlist. So, I mean, I learned that just from general. Of course, Twisted Tips taught me some things, and other general people, taught me. But I think the channel's starting to peter out now. I think it's finally going. People are like, well, I already heard the news. I'm not going to tune in. But, it's generally made up for whatever. Yeah, 1958 penny got 636. I woke up this morning, and it was around, I think, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, because I went back and I tracked it, and it said from 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock in the morning. It just went, and then at 5 o'clock, it went flatlined. And something's big when you keep refreshing it. You see 3 views a minute. So apparently YouTube was pushing it, because I figure they owe me at this point. Like I said, I lost 450 watch hours. My older videos started dropping off. So I would have been monetized already. It's like a day like this. I'm not saying people would have super chatted me, but if I was already monetized and I had all these people come in today, I could have got super chats. So that's just kicks me in the ass. Kicks me in the ass, But yeah, it can't hurt you, Kyle. You might as well try it. Of course, you got to get the subscribers. You go on James Gipe's channel and a few other ones. Although James Gipe, he doesn't even promote you unless you share out his stream, and then you got to give him proof that you shared out his stream, which I don't get that. I don't mind sharing out people's streams, but then why do I have to prove it? When you share someone's stream, it automatically goes in your news feed anyway. Yeah, okay, Kyle, I'll stay for a while, I guess. But I can't stay I guess ain't no one going to be here to talk to unless I recruit people. Which I could. If I really wanted to. I'm ready now. All right, so anybody, 3 people here, they're probably just lurking right now. This is usually when I end my streams, when there's 2 or 3 people. That's when I end it. So, maybe I want to talk about Brees' retirement or anything, and I could talk about any topic, basically. I don't know. Or you can just sit here and lurk and do whatever. It's all good. Give me my beverage, my frosty beverage of choice. It's just tea. Nothing, Oh, hey, Ryan. What's going on? Hey, appreciate you listening. Nothing much. I wasn't going to name this stream Drew Brees obviously you've probably heard that already, but it just kind of sucks that he retired. Kind of knew what was going on. But nothing much, just chatting. I usually chat like this every day, almost every other day. So, but a lot of people that come in my stream hasn't been in my stream today. Probably because I named it Drew Brees Retires. So they probably didn't want to hear me talk about football. But, hey, that's okay because other people I've never met like yourself or other people that I don't know, I get the opportunity to talk to new people and make friends, hopefully, and chat to others, which is generally what YouTube's about, Yeah, it kind of sucks. I mean, the way he did it on Instagram with his kids is fine. I get that. Oh, hey, Mag. Oh, I didn't even realize that was you. Okay, it's somebody I know then. Thank God. A lot of times when I see people I've never seen their screen names before, I get kind of worried and I go, who is this person? I'm trying to think, who the hell are they? Oh, you must be your secret alternate. I haven't seen you in my chat in a while. So, but yeah, I usually I'll end my stream when I got 3 people in here, but Yeah, Quentin, sure, why not? You sound like Elvis. Elvis is a Vikings fan. Guy that comes in my chat all the time, Elvis. He's a Vikings fan. You sure you're not Elvis? Yeah. Well, Watson don't want to play for the damn team. The owner of the Texans just pissed everyone off. He let Bill O'Brien trade away the Y'all's best receiver, best tackle. Bill O'Brien had a vendetta against what's his name, the receiver y'all traded. He didn't like people. He traded them away, no matter how good they were, because basically he was the general manager. He didn't give a shit. Bill O'Brien probably set your team back 5 years, especially when y'all lose Watson. Whew. I would not doubt that. I would not doubt that statement right there, because we all know Bill Belichick likes to screw people over. So, but I don't know if the Vikings ever have a chance to go to the Super Bowl. I sincerely don't think Vikings ever have chances to go anywhere. But hey, more power to them. Vikings get that another team in the NFC if we. But the Saints still have a lot of key people in their lineup, so don't count the Saints out. I'm just gonna say that. Don't count us out, because we can still get to the playoffs. And hey, once you're in the playoffs, it's like March Madness. Anything can happen. Because Shady Brady ain't making the goddamn playoffs next year. That's a guarantee. So, Shady Brady can kiss my shady ass. Yeah, probably Bill Belichick sends everybody everywhere. I think he purposely does that. Bill O'Brien, I bet you he's going to probably go back to the Patriots. Watch. If Bill O'Brien ain't signed with anyone yet, he'll be with the Patriots. Yeah, we still got Kamara. We still got Michael Thomas. We got a lot of young players, 25, 26, 27, who are in their prime. I mean, if we keep Winston, which I'm not sold on Winston, but hey, if he plays good enough, maybe he'll change my mind. Shit, the Saints go 14-2, we win a Super Bowl. Winston will change my mind very quickly. That's if he even resigns. Well, I don't like him already. Anybody that goes to Alabama is the enemy of me, LSU. So I can actually now say fuck Bill O'Brien. And I sincerely hope that Alabama goes 0-12 every year. So there's that. Yes. I am LSU for life. Now, it sucks that LSU lost the basketball game to Alabama. They lost by 1 point to win the SEC tournament. They lost by 1 point to Bama. They were beating Bama most of the game. It was going back and forth, and it was a last-second shot. Bama made it. We couldn't. So, but LSU's still a 5th seed in the NCAA tournament. We were a 7. We were, like a couple of days ago, we were a non-seed. So we went from a non-seed to a 5 seed. And LSU's 17-9. I think they are 17-9. So we had like 5 games canceled because of the COVID, the Chinese flu. Let me put my drink up. But we're still in good shape. And I think LSU gonna win the title this year. St. Bonaventure. We ain't losing to them. I don't see that happening. But it's still pretty light outside. Yeah, daylight savings time must have happened today. I don't know if we set our clocks forward or backwards. I don't know. But, yeah, Kyle said he was coming back in 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. Where you at? Yeah, I am not an Alabama fan. I have a Nick Saban LSU football signed. So, I don't even have it in the case. It's still sitting over there signed. Let's see. Well, yeah, killed the stream. But yeah, this stream had the unintended. This stream got me. Like I said, I didn't make. It really sucks that Drew retired. But something like that catches news, so I guess it's helped my channel a little bit. Now, if I make a video on my Saints channel about it, it'll probably get a few views here and there. But I really need help on this channel. I need people to watch my content, which is what happened today. So, it is what it is. I would hope he does, considering they signed him to a big-ass contract extension today. But it voids out after 2 or 3 years, so it's really like a 1-year deal. If Hill takes over, we lose Jameis Winston. So I can't. Jameis Winston, obviously, if he re-signs with the Saints, he's going to be the starter. You're not going to give Jameis Winston a shitload of money and not start him. So I think maybe Winston is a free agent. Jameis Winston would be stupid to go anywhere else. I think the Saints are going to draft Mac Jones out of Alabama. Everyone says Mel Kiper and others said I was saying that last year. That we're going to draft Mac Jones. He's just a fit. He just reminds me, even though he plays for Alabama, and I hate Bama with a passion. I was hearing voices outside. Weird shit. Yeah, Winston's dumb as shit. We won that game last year against the Bucs, and he brought back the whole elf thing. But this time he did a W where he was eating his fingers, and I said, he don't never learn. I don't know if Jameis Winston's a born leader. I don't think he is. This is what concerns me about Jameis Winston. Now, like I said, if he leads us to 14-2 and wins a Super Bowl, I'm going to be the first one to eat my words. I just don't like Winston. I would be more better with Hill, but Hill's not an established quarterback, so they say. He played pretty good to me, although Taysom's got to stop fumbling in the fourth quarter. He would have went 4-0. That fumble against The game where he played against the Packers and fumbled the football ultimately cost us the number 1 seed. And any other year, top 2 teams get a bye. Of course, we were the number 2 seed. We did not get a bye, which is bullshit. That's just another way of the NFL screwing us over. Drew Brees should have went out on top. He should have won a Super Bowl this year and then retired. I do not like the way this happened at all. I don't. But I'm probably sure Brittany told him, hey, it's time, hang it up. I don't think Drew wanted to retire. I think the Saints kind of pushed him into it a little bit. Brittany talked to it, said, hey, you got a $20 million contract at NBC, already signed. You get to spend more time with your family. You're already rich. You don't need the punishment, the aggravation. It's time to turn it over to someone younger. Yeah. Yep. David Robinson won that title. I'm sure it's killing him because, look, last week on Drew Brees' social media page, his trainer, Drew Brees last week was going up a hill in San Francisco in traffic with that tire thing, 50 seconds from the bottom to the top of the hill. And his trainer was like, I've never seen this before. Drew Brees was working out. People saying, well, he's competitive. He's going to do that. I took that as he's pissed off and he's going to come back. I figured when he said what he said at the championship game, it was just emotion. I mean, emotion takes over sometimes, and you say shit you don't mean. It's just, but then again, you think about it. Free agency starts tomorrow, and today's the 15-year anniversary of him signing. And Sean Payton kept dropping hints like, yeah, he's going to announce it on the 14th or the 15th. He kept dropping hints. I think this was a mutual plan between him and the Saints because he had till June 1st to announce it. But Drew Brees didn't want to leave the Saints hanging, so that's why he announced it today. Bottom line, I'd rather Drew Brees be but I don't know who's going to be the new voice of the Saints since Zach Strief is now an offensive line tackle coach. I think that whoever's the damn new voice of the Saints better not be a freaking player. Oh, fuck, yeah. They ought to rename the Superdome Drew Brees Dome. Fuck that shit. They better be building that goddamn statue right now. Shit. Gail Benson better pay my ass to do a statue. I'll be the first one out there building that statue. The scary thing is we don't have anybody left from the Super Bowl team now. I don't think anybody as far as playing because we got rid of Morstead and Brees. And I think those were the only 2 players still left on the Saints that was there in 2010 when we won a Super Bowl. So I don't think anybody's left from the Super Bowl team now. I mean, of course, Zach Strief is there coaching. So that's still a connection. But I really don't think anybody – I don't think Teron Armstead was on the team in 2009, so I don't think it was him. I'm going to have to check the roster, but I really don't think anybody's left now. Yep. So whether it's Taysom or Jameis, somebody going to lead us to the goddamn Super Bowl. I'm going to say do it for Drew. Fuck it. What would Drew do? WWDB. What? Wait. WWDD. What would Drew do? Jameis Winston ain't no goddamn Drew Brees. Nobody's Drew Brees. Drew's got the mentality of leadership, quality. He ain't like fucking Tom Brady sitting on the goddamn field whining to the referees about that should have been my fucking call. I should have passed it. Brees don't, Now they tried to say Brees was racist with all his fucking bullshit about the flag and stuff, which pissed me off. I actually lost a friend because of that shit, but and stuff, which pissed me off. I actually lost a friend because of that shit, but you know what? Screw it. Jameis Winston and crab legs, yeah. You got to stop doing that crab dance. You're driving me balls, say. Doug, did you message Scotty and say, get over here? Scotty, come on my stream and go, you only got 4 people. What the hell's the big deal? Well, I had 50 people in here at one point. You know, I had a shitload of people. So I don't know. Kyle said he was coming back in 5 minutes. That was about 15 minutes ago. Unless he's in here lurking. So, hey, 450 views. Whoop, whoop in the house. 450 views on this live stream. That's the most I've ever gotten for any live stream on my channel. Not counting my Saints channel, which got 1,800, which that, and that's weird because that was I would have figured I would have got like 500 fucking people in here and got like 9 trillion watch hours. And, I might still accumulate. I might, you know what I might do just to piss the algorithm off? I might hashtag shorts on here. Maybe the YouTube algorithm will pick it up. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put hashtag shorts and I'm going to put hashtag shorts and see if the algorithm picks it up. I mean, it'll kill the average watch time because they'll only be on here for like 30 seconds. But I'm going to be like, a 4-hour live stream is not a short. That's going to be funny. It is going to be like really, really funny. But that's how I see it. I'm going to have to redo the thumbnail because it won't let me redo the thumbnail. So when I took the picture, it went like that. It didn't show everything. I might just do a general picture of this and then redo it. And Drew freaking Brees. And then I think my brother, he gave this to me as a Christmas gift or a birthday gift. I think he had this made. So I don't think it's anywhere out there on the. I never did drink coffee from it, though. That's the thing. I just kind of kept it a momentum thing, but I'm going to start drinking coffee from it when I get some coffee because I don't have any coffee. I got to go buy some. After this, I'll probably. I really don't want to jump on my Saints page to know some shit. I'll do it tomorrow because I'm just like a wreck as far as with like Brees retired. Just like weird shit. Like today's been an up and down day. It's like LSU played, they lost, they're in a tournament. It really is March Madness today. Like, and then I woke up and I wanted to watch Scotty, and of course I didn't, and I fell back to sleep. By the time I got out of my bed, it was already 11:30, and I had shit to do, so I was doing shit today, putting in more applications, talking to people, doing my thing, doing what I do, stuff like that. And then it's just, boom, I watch LSU, waited till the LSU game ended, and I started watching a few things. I said, well, I told somebody I was going on at 4:30. It just so happens, by pure coincidence, as soon as I start my stream, right before I started it, that's when I saw Drew Brees retired. So that's why I named the stream Drew Brees Retires. Obviously, that's going to bring in a lot of people, which it did. I really would have thought it would have brought in like 2 million people. This might have been a stream that got me monetized. I mean, not right now. All you need is one big viral video or one big video in general to get you monetized. And I lost 450 watch hours. I might have gained 450 watch hours just by this one video. But then again, it goes by average time. So people might have came in here and just said, oh, we don't know who the hell this dude is. Probably. Hey, Drew Brees is the man. I'm telling you. Great goddamn quarterback in NFL history. Going to say me wrong. I got my 2 dislikes like I usually do. So I know the quota's still working. Kyle, you said you were coming back in 5 minutes. It's been 18 minutes. I counted. 18 minutes. I'm very disappointed. I guess you went and did a video. Did you do a video real quick? You should just do a video and say, hi, my name is Kyle. Watch my shit. Watch you get like 2 million views off of that. I've seen kids do that before. There was this guy and he's like, hi, my name is Watch My Shit. And he got like 18 million views. And I go, what? Because it was recommended to me one time. And I'm like, why the hell is YouTube recommending me shit like this? But welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. Who dat? Get her done. Who dat? So yeah, we're not. Just remember, Drew Brees is still alive. Everything is okay. I'm just a little bit in the morning. Yeah, this is what you call. Nah, I'd rather have a naked woman breast rub on my face. That'd give me some good luck. But it is what it is, and you know, I just got to get the big people out in my chat. I used to have people in my chat all the time that were cool, kicked ass, and they just slowly left, whatever. Well, Kyle left and came back. I guess he didn't close the tab because it didn't count as another view, which is good because if you close the tab, it screws up. But I didn't even ask anybody to like this stream, and they just did because I don't really think of this as a likable stream because I'm in mourning. It's like sad, but I know Drew Brees didn't die, obviously. Now, no. Well, sure, you're cool. I didn't know you kicked anybody's ass, but more power to you. I'm not going to go back and like my stream, which I usually do, but I'm not going to. But I got my 2 dislikes, which the universe is in balance because I always get 2 or 3 dislikes a stream. Nothing new. You got your haters out there. You got people that sit on people's YouTube and just do that kind of shit. You know. Your body's cool, has a chilly day in the summer. If that makes any sense. Got to drink that Kool-Aid. You know a few that do that. Oh, well, I guess I got no idea. Oh, yeah. Every stream I got 2 thumbs down. There are people that do that in streams all the time. They're bored. They have nothing else better to do. It happens. You know, sometimes it's the YouTube bots. Sometimes after a live stream, YouTube will take away the thumbs down if you have it on a stream. Because they go back 24 hours, up to 24 hours, and they determine if it's an actual bot. Like if someone just clicks on for 2 seconds and thumbs down, they usually will take that away. Like you have to be in someone's chat for 5 minutes before they actually count a thumb. See, no one knows these rules. You have to sit in someone's stream for at least 5 minutes for it to count. A thumbs up is 15 minutes. It's the unwritten rule. Of course, if you talk about thumbs down too many times, YouTube will pick that word up and purposely send people to your channel that do that. The algorithm picks that word up. Like, algorithm, Drew Brees, Drew Brees, Drew Brees, Drew Brees, Drew Brees, Drew Brees. Now I said that 5 times in a row. That's all of a sudden in about 5 minutes, I'm going to get like 20 people in there. GTA 4. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in a long-ass time. Well, hey, get all you people on the GTA 4 universe on the Xbox or the PlayStation and say, hey, I'm watching this goofy sumbitch on YouTube. You should be too. You know, just get on there and lie. You know, I don't give a shit what people do. You know, get on there and, you know. Yes, look at the Force. The Force is strong with this one. You must take this man. Do or do not. There is no try. That's the, I could do it better, but I just, it tis what it is until it tisn't no more. I think. You know, Kyle, you were lucky you said you were coming back because I probably would have ended this stream 30 minutes ago. or 20 minutes ago, whatever it was. Because when I get to 2 and 3 people in chat, which I was down to 2 people, I usually kind of end it and then just say, well, because no one's going to sit here and watch a 3-hour live stream after the fact. I mean, some might, but to help out with the view time. But, yeah. Doug's national favorite pastime is rubbing cool horse shit on his face. It's a good facial. It might even be a laxative, too. I wouldn't eat it, though. I'd highly recommend not eating it. Don't eat it, But some people swear by it. They say it's the best thing since sliced bread, but I wouldn't know that. Drew Brees is the best thing since. Remember, YouTube. I love the YouTube platform. YouTube is awesome. They care about their content creators. They care about people. YouTube and Google might be the best thing. In fact, they are the best thing since sliced bread. That is a direct quote from me. So if anybody goes around bashing Google and YouTube, then you're wrong. Because they're awesome. In fact, I've done several videos promoting YouTube and saying they're the best platform out there. And they actually gave me a praise of doing it. How you doing? I don't know. How am I doing? I don't know. Drew Brees is the greatest quarterback since sliced bread. In fact, Drew Brees is the greatest quarterback in NFL history. Better than Shady Brady. Better than Joe Montana, Cool Joe. Better than Johnny Unitas. Shiny, happy people. Doug said that, folks. Google. I think Doug Stack ought to be monetized on YouTube and given his own platform by Google. We'll come up with a show title later. Maybe I'll produce the show. You can come on here and talk about whatever shit, Because anybody could have a show. Okay? You just got to have a show that's entertaining. You know what you're talking about. Good with people. See, I think Drew Brees would be perfect to have a show. We'll call it the Drew Brees Show. And, we'll get a goofy co-host in there like, I don't know, maybe Jameis Winston be his co-host. I don't know. We'll just put some goofy person in there, Yeah, the kids popping, do whatever. But it is a good thing. Because, as we know, Drew Brees is God in the state of Louisiana. We know that. I mean, obviously the GOAT. He could run for mayor. I hope if Drew Brees ran for president, he would single-handedly win. We don't need the other 49 states to put Drew Brees. Louisiana would put Drew Brees in the White House in 2 minutes. And we would be getting $1 million stimulus checks versus $1,400, which nobody knows when the hell they coming or not. Some people said they got it. Some people said they didn't get it. Some people like tomatoes. Some people like tomatoes. I don't know. But my coffee cup says it all. Drew freaking Brees. That's how I feel about my quarterback. And he's got so many passing records. Passing yards, passing touchdowns, Jesus, banana, souffle. That man can cook a souffle in 12 seconds just by thinking about it. You thought Peyton Manning, Omaha. Drew Brees said, hey, watch the goddamn ball. Really? Damn, Doug. You slacking. Shit. Generally, I get mine on the first day. The other two stimulus things, I got it on the first day. So, hey, Trump bought me pizza. Sleepy Joe didn't buy me no pizza. Trump bought me some pizza, and I'm thankful. Somebody bought me pizza. I don't know who. Maybe I went to the pizza place and bought my own pizza. I don't know. Probably that's the case. In fact, I could have jumped the damn pizza counter and made my own pizza. I walked in there, there was nobody in the fucking building. No one. I could have literally jumped and got my own pizza for free, walked out, no one would have said a goddamn thing. Next time that shit happens, I'm doing that because I know where they put the pizzas at. I'm going to walk in there, grab my pizza, and get the F out. And it's not like they would have got my phone number. They probably call me up. Did you take your pizza? No. Make me a pizza, bitch. But they go by social securities, I think, Doug. That's why. I guess. I don't really know. Did Scotty say he got his yet? Because I didn't watch his stream. I'm probably sure we're going to see the phone. And see, Scotty should listen to me with the StreamYards. He doesn't listen. I get really tired of repeating myself, so I just don't really care. You know, I'll probably be in a live stream tomorrow when he does it. But when he does Sunday mornings, I'm just going to sleep in. There's no point in me being there. I might be. If I'm up, I woke up at 9:30. My ass didn't feel like getting on a computer. I just rolled back over and went. By the time I looked up at the clock again, it was like 11:30. You might have to get him redone, Kyle. I don't really know. Nah, he probably didn't. The last time he got a stimulus, it was like 6 weeks in. But he's getting a big check. He's going to get more than me. He's going to get a big check for children. I sent him a thing, which he didn't acknowledge. You're supposed to get $300 a child every week. So Scotty's going to get like $900 a week. Supposedly that's what this thing says. So, all of that's going to help. So hopefully, I don't have $2 to be giving super chats to whatever. What? 5,600? Shit. Hey, Doug, we're friends, right? You want to hook me up with some strippers? How the hell are you getting 5,600? I get that you're getting 1,400. How many goddamn kids do you have? Wait, shit, you got like 12 kids? All right, you getting 1,400, your wife's getting 14. That's 2,800. So you must have 2 kids. Wait, 28. Yeah, you probably got 2 kids. Well, I ain't got no kids. No, I'm getting the 1,400. They already told me that. I don't have any kids. But I should have adopted some. Situations like this is when you go down to Puerto Rico and say, hey, I'll take 12 of those. Oh. Well, shit, that means Scotty probably got 14 times 3, which is 42. And then him and Rainey got 4. Shit. They got $7,000. Yeah, you have to be 17 or 16, I think. Or maybe it's up to 18. Yeah, he's supposed to get the tax credits too. I think it's $200 or $300 a week. I'm trying to get the goddamn unemployment benefits. I can't even get that. I call up every week. They turn me down. Every week, they turn me down. So I got to call them up every Friday, every Wednesday, and I got to tell them, why are you turning me down? They can't give me a reason. Patent pending. I read where it was. I sent the thing to Scotty. I read where it was something like $300 a week per child or something like that. That's what I read. Because they changed the tax credit now. They changed it because of that. That's what I read. Because they changed the tax credit now. They changed it because of the Chinese flu. So I don't have any kids, so obviously I'm not getting any more payment. But there's a loophole when you file taxes that you can supposedly get $1,800 from. This is what I heard. Don't know if it's true. I'm not doing it because my luck, they're going to come after my ass and want $1 million from me. But, yeah. It is what it is. So I don't know. Kyle told me to do one more hour an hour ago, and the hour just popped up. But I don't know. Yeah, it's Peter, and ain't really no one in here right now. You know, Doug's in here, and maybe Kyle's still in here, and a few other people. It's Peter. I've been talking about Drew Brees. I'm just talking about other stuff too, which is fine. But yeah, well, we're missing an ingredient in that. It's called getting a woman. And actually getting a woman to like me, which, yeah, they don't like. I'm not making kids just to get a tax credit each year. It's not worth the aggravation. I'd rather go adopt some kids just for that situation. Yeah, there's Pablo and there's Ricky and there's Judith and there's Wanda. I don't know. Yep, I adopted 62 Puerto Rican kids just so I can get a tax credit. It's like when no, hell no. It's like when young guys adopt dogs so they can meet women, and then they get rid of the dog. Fucking dog, get rid of they rent a dog, and then they go in the park and get a woman, and then they return the dog. Oh, the dog ran away after a few weeks. There's actually people that do that. Rent a dog. I'm dead serious. Online, they go rent a dog to try to get somebody's number, and then they keep the dog for a few weeks. They pay a deposit like $5,000 or some shit like that, and then they give the dog back after a few weeks after they went on dates and got the girl's number. They get rid of the fucking dog, and then they tell the woman, "Oh, the dog ran away. I'm so disappointed." Yeah, that's how they get the woman. I read about they had a big sting in New York about that once. They had to crack down on it. I'm like, well, shit. My neighbor's got 3 dogs here, dog over here. I was grabbing one of them goddamn mutts. Hey, look at my dog. His name is. That's his name. It says it on the tag. And I don't know. The dog answers to "Hey, dog." I just call it dog. I don't know the dog's name. Come here, mutt. Tell a dog, "Seek me out, boobs. Go, quickly, go forth." And then 5 minutes later, the dog will go. Dog starts pulling a woman's blouse with a hot woman in it. Good dog. Sit. I'm sorry, miss. The dog did that, but apparently I said to go get some books, and apparently it must have thought I heard it say boobs. I don't know. I'm getting winded. I'm getting really freaking winded right now. It's almost 8 o'clock already. I think the sun's just pretty much down. Daylight savings time must have started today. That might have threw me off the time too. I didn't realize I went to sleep. It was like 3:30 in the morning. So maybe daylight savings time kicked it into gear. And yeah, but I don't need to be making no babies. Sorry, that's just not no. I mean, if I did, I'd probably have about 25 of them, and I don't want that. No. I think I'm gonna put in my will, when I die, I'll donate my sperm to anybody any woman that wants it. I don't know. I don't see the sun. Maybe it is down because I don't see the reflection anymore on my window. But it was still sunny about 25, 30 minutes ago, maybe. Oh, it just had that light. So my phone was 30 seconds behind. Oops. Go. Play. Okay, there we go. It's mostly. I hate when my phone does that. It's 30 seconds behind and you can't. I All right, let's see what else. Well, tomorrow's going to be interesting. I gotta call some people up tomorrow. Hey, you son of a bitch, give me a job, you bastard. I'm gonna go walk the place. I'm gonna walk in people's buildings tomorrow. I'm gonna say, hey, I ain't leaving this goddamn place till you hire me, son of a bitch. Yep. I'm like, look, you just put me to work right now, and I won't bother you anymore. You know what I'm saying? You just pay me off, and I'll leave. I just walk up in any business. Yeah, I demand a check so I can leave this establishment. You never see my face in here again. I promise you that. Walk up in the Popeyes. You never see my face in Popeyes again. You got rid of my Cajun rice and my onion ring. I'm very disappointed. The only reason I ever come in this Popeye is to get my onion ring and my Cajun rice. And you got rid of both of them, you kiss my ass. You explain to me why Popeyes got rid of the rice and the onion rings. Everybody I know go to Popeye for two reasons, other than that stupid ass chicken sandwich, which they kill people over. It's chicken and it's fucking bread, and they killing people over it. People go to Popeyes for the onion rings and the rice. That's the two biggest sellers in Popeyes, other than the chicken and the chicken sandwich. You tell me one person who doesn't go to Popeyes for onion rings. Come on. I'm calling corporate. I should have called them last week. I'm going to call corporate tomorrow, and I'm going to be on the phone for 3 hours bitching until they give me a chicken sandwich or something. The what? They got rid of it. Oh, well, I never ate the shrimp po' boy, but yeah. Somebody getting fired at Popeyes. That is it. Somebody is getting... I'm going to call up Popeyes and tell them they need to bring back my Cajun rice and my onion rings because Drew Brees said so. I'm going to demand that they bring back the rice. I'm serious. I'm not even a chicken eater. Anytime I ever got Popeye's chicken, I ate the rice and the onion rings. That's pretty much what I ate. They used to make you sit 20 minutes for them goddamn onion rings. That's probably why they got rid of it. But yeah, we need to boycott Popeyes because Popeyes is not honoring Drew Brees' request of something. So, yeah. And they don't have a KFC. Well, they do, but it's at the mall. It's KFC, Taco Bell, and fuck that. I'll go. Churches is right down the street. I'll go to Churches. Yep. Churches have good buttermilk biscuits. I'm going to start getting my chicken and my food from Churches now. Fuck that. You know? But Churches always did have great buttermilk biscuits, and they're really weird, oddly shaped. Pretty cool. But yeah. Well, I knew the owners of Popeyes. The owners of Popeyes, the ones that Al Copeland's daughter lives not far from me. She actually has a restaurant. She owns two restaurants in the French Quarter, and she's got a restaurant. Her name's Bonnie Copeland. She's got a restaurant called Bonnie C's, which she actually used to come in CVS overnight, her and her husband, and buy dog food and cat food at 3 o'clock in the morning. And her daughter works there. She actually wanted me to work for her years ago, but she didn't want to pay me anything. So I might go in there and see if they're still open and ask her to work there. But she told me years ago they sold when they sold the company after Al Copeland died. They still own like 10% of the company, but she said she's the company that she founded is the one that supplied the seasoning for the Cajun rice and the onion rings and all the other stuff. So my guess is, if I had to guess, I would guess is she wanted more money and they probably said, fuck you, we'll just get rid of the items. Because she was the one that controlled all the seasoning for the chicken and everything. Because she even told me she was making pretty good money from that. And that's what she made her restaurants from. So I haven't seen her in a few years. She got injured and she was on something. But yeah, she owns a few restaurants in the Quarter. I knew her. Al Copeland's daughter. I met her a few times. I met her a lot of times. She's coming to CVS all the time. her and her husband. And, she tried to get me to work for her. And I was like, nah, because she didn't want to pay me anything. She's like, well, she told me if you ever need a job, look, but I might actually have to find her, get her phone number, and call her up. She might hire me. At this point, I'll scrub toilets for a goddamn job. Maybe I ought to call Drew Brees up and ask if I can be his personal assistant. Can I hold you football, sir? Job's a job. You got to work your way back up to prominence. You fall from a high pedestal, and then you got to work your way up back to greatness. And, but yeah, I should have called corporate. I'm going to call Popeye's corporate tomorrow and bitch and complain. Of course, they're not going to do anything. They're just going to be like, sorry, sir, we apologize. I'm like, can you give me a fucking reason? Can you give me a reason why you got rid of 2 of your best food items? And then they got rid of shrimp po' boy. Like, I never got the shrimp po' boy there, but I got they obviously are all in on a chicken sandwich. People get murdered over a bun, mayonnaise, a piece of lettuce, a piece of tomato, and whatever sauce they put in there on a bun. They were killing people for a chicken sandwich. On Mardi Gras Day, there were lines 4 miles long. They were out there scalping Popeye's chicken for $1,200, and people were paying that shit. People were paying $1,200 for a box of fucking chicken. I wish I could have did this. These fucking scalpers were scalping like they were scalping at like 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, or what? No, well, Popeye's opens at like 10. They were out there they were on Clearview scalping because they didn't want to wait like 5 hours to get chicken, so they would go take their order and go buy shit. Yeah, I tried the chicken sandwich one time and I didn't even like it. And I'm like, these people are killing each other over chicken. A piece of chicken. Yeah. Well, the one I had shreds of lettuce and a little tomato. But they are killing each other over a piece of chicken and a bun. And a pickle. Is it really worth someone's life? If you're that well off that you can't wait for a fucking chicken sandwich, I can make a better chicken sandwich at home. I could take Tyson's Chicken or Sanderson Farms, go get me a fucking bun, and make it way better than Popeyes. I've already done that. I had to laugh. I mean, Chick-fil-A is fucking awesome. Chick-fil-A, they make you say, hey, I might go to work for Chick-fil-A pretty soon, so I might actually have to say this. When you order at Chick-fil-A, they are instructed to tell everybody, my pleasure. Yeah, me. I'm going to sit here and tell someone, I'm going to tell a woman, my pleasure, ma'am. Actually, it'll be my pleasure later on. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is way better, but they cost way more too, I think. I used to eat at Chick-fil-A when I worked at years ago. I used to Chick-fil-A was right across the street and right across the parking lot, and that was the closest place. That and Wendy's, and I'd mix up. And you go in there and they say, my pleasure. And the first time I heard that, I'm like, really? They make you say my pleasure. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I had a guy when I worked at Academy. He came from, not Academy, my last job. He came from Chick-fil-A, and he goes, I hated saying that shit. I said, why in the ass do they make you say my pleasure? It just doesn't. It sounds creepy. Oh, one time I waited at Chick-fil-A line. I waited my entire hour lunch break, and I got there with 5 minutes left, and I just sat down and ate my fucking lunch anyway, and I clocked in like 30 minutes late. But what I did was I told the manager, oh, damn. Like, she thought I was on the floor, and I said, oh, shit, can you fix my time? I forgot to clock in. I apologize. And she said, oh, no problem, and she reset my time. So I took like an hour and a half lunch. Fuck it. I'm not going to sit there and woof everything down in 5 minutes, get indigestion. No, I'm not going to do that shit. course, I always went in the store, and I always went in the store and got Chick-fil-A because I don't have a car. I didn't have a car at the time then. I don't still have one now. That's another thing I'm working on, to get me a car. So I think it's about time to get one. I got to get my eyes fixed. I got to get all kinds of... That's why I'm eating avocados to fix my eyes. I got to get all kinds of shit fixed. One thing after the other, you know. Well, this is going to be the second high. In the last 2 days, I had a video go 636 videos, and this one got 459. So this video, hopefully, this chat, which is probably never going to happen again because it's not going to get many people on here, it's going to make up for 450 lost watch hours. Telling you, if Scotty would have did Drew Brees episode, he would have got 1 million people. Now, he's already monetized, but I'm going to be like, hey, Scotty, I did a live stream with 42 million people in it. And I did not say one time, I did not say the word, hey, what you doing over there? Oh, I did not say the word, hey, this is the Intrepid Radio Show. Because I am not Scotty Roberts, and I am not the Intrepid Radio Show. And if y'all think I am, then I'm sorry I'm not. I'm way better looking, and I got a better voice. And hell, this might as well be the radio. I don't know why I'm promoting people that never come on my live stream. I did that with JV. I promoted the shit out of his channel. He never popped in my stream once. I usually have a rule. I don't go into anybody's chat unless they come into mine. Of course, with Scotty, it's a one day I'm getting him in my chat. I'm going to be like, hey, you need to sit down here and listen to my show. I'm going to start talking Cajun French on him. You need to stay here and listen to my chat, and then going to say, hey, mother, we and me. Hey, mother, me. You need to come listen to my stuff. You know what I'm saying? You can't listen to me. I'm just going to start talking Cajun French on him. They're like, well, hey, man, me. Elbow thump. Yes, sir. I think Kyle killed some hookers. Kyle, did you kill some hookers, son? Hello there, children. Hey, Chef. Think you killed some hookers and stuff, and then, it's all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying, man? I gotta wash this cup out. It's like ready to freaking man. I'm running out of steam at this point. I'm gonna end the stream in a few minutes because I'm running out of material. But hey, who says I don't do it 3? I'm almost at 4 hours. Scotty wimps out at 2 hours. I'm sitting here doing 3 and 4 hour live streams. So the least I can do is get a Scotty live stream, 6 hour live stream tomorrow night. From 9 p.m. to 3 in the morning, Scotty's going to stream. So Doug, we're putting in hashtag 6 hour live stream. I did a 6 hour live stream one time and I lost my voice. I think the record was 5.5, almost 6 hours. Man. There you go. Blow them up. Boom. Blow them up. Roll them up. This is the boom symbol. Everybody doesn't know boom. Boom. And that's the boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm almost at 4 hours. So this stream will last hour and a half. Probably last hour and a half. People just disappeared. It's old news now, and it just went. But them first 2 hours when I had 30-something people in here and all them likes and all them, and I didn't even tell people to like this stream, and they did. So hopefully those people that subscribe to me, 10, 12 people, they come back in my stream. This is how you build a fan base. You know, my channel's like a hodgepodge of bullshit. I pick up people here and there, but I'm not pick up people. It's kind of, But yes, I am devastated that Drew Brees retired. It is a sad day. March 14th, 2021, a day that will live in infamy. I blame the Japanese because if they didn't bomb Pearl Harbor, my quarterback wouldn't have retired. Sad to say. It says 35 on this side, and my phone says 35 and 2. I always get those 2. So, sometimes also when you do a YouTube video, they take likes away. They will take dislikes away, but they also take likes away because they determine if it's an actual site or something. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm gonna do 10 more minutes and then I'm calling. I'm gonna get this stream to 4 hours, and then I'm done for the night because I didn't eat anything. I have to go in there and eat something, and then take a shower. And yeah, Amy hasn't been in here today, so she might be getting some ass again. Actually, a lot of people that come in my stream really wasn't in my stream today. A lot of those people that were in my stream, I've never seen them before. So hopefully they are good people. I never had anybody act up, which is good. And a few Saints fans who I never saw before popped in. So there you go. Shit, you could probably get 1,000 subs in about a month if you know how to do it. You have to just pretty much, you have to break every YouTube rule in the book, Kyle. If you want 1,000 subs, you have to go in like Gype stream and all these gross streams. The only problem with that is you have to like everyone. They like you, you have to like them. You have to go subscribe to them. You have to comment on their videos at least once every so often. But sub for sub never works because you sub to them, there's no guarantee they're subbing back. Some people might watch one video and leave a comment. I've had people watch my video and say, can't wait to see you next stream. Never saw them again. They do that to get you in there. And then a day or two later, when they do sub you, they unsub you right away. Because you have to be subbed to someone for 2 days for it to actually stick. And if they don't watch your content, YouTube severs that connection. So, yeah. It took me about a year to get 1,000 subs. I've been stuck at 1,500 for about a year and a half. Almost 2 years. I gained 12 people today. Watch. I wake up tomorrow morning, those 12 people are going to be gone, whether YouTube dissolves them or what. Because it takes 2 days. YouTube also figures out if they're actually real, which most people are. And they don't count alternate accounts. But Kyle, if you want to get subscribes, the best I don't want to tell you sub for sub because it's against YouTube policy and it never works. Best thing to do is, you know how you come in my stream all the time? Go in Gypes and go in those growth stream channels. Keep going in there. Keep talking to people. Be friendly. Now, I mean, you are 14, 15, so you're not exactly you're not an adult, but some people don't like to subscribe to kids either, or young kids, or I mean, I'm talking like young, I'm talking like a teenager. Some people don't like to do that, but yeah, just keep going in chats, keep dropping content, film stuff you want to do, hashtag it, use your hashtags. Go on Twisted Tip streams. He's got streams for everything. He's even got a video how to get 1,000 subscribers, I believe. I don't know everything on the YouTube universe. Shit, I blew up. It took me a good 6 to 8 months before I actually started doing videos that blew up. And then right before I got hacked, I was getting 300 views. If I would have kept streaming, I would have got monetized already, and I stopped for a while. But I was getting 30 people in my chat at midnight. It's just weird shit. You have to keep streaming at the same time and shit like that, and you get into a routine. I tell everybody in here, hey, follow each other, if you want. It's not a mandate, but sometimes it's best to do that. But yeah, the best way to gain people is to, Oh, that's fine, Kyle. I'm getting ready to end my live stream in 5 minutes. When I get to 4 hours, I'm done. I was actually going to end my live stream an hour ago. I think Doug's still here. Somebody still left, but no, it's 8:16 here. Yeah, like I said, I got things to do. I'm going to let this go for another 5 minutes so I can get that 4-hour watch time. Maybe people will watch this restream again. Hopefully they'll watch some of it. There are a lot of people out there that kind of, well, not owe me favors, but they'll watch my playlist. They'll watch this while they're sleeping. Oh, okay, Doug. Yeah, well, I got to end it. Well, I don't have to end it in 5 minutes, but I'm going to because my throat is killing me. And I think my roomie's coming back home in a few. Plus, I want to take a shower. I haven't eaten anything since about noon, so I'm starting to get an appetite again. And but I'm not going to go on my Saints site until tomorrow and post everything about Drew Brees. It's just, and I'm really surprised Elvis did not come in this stream because every stream he comes in, that's what he says. And the one time I'm actually doing it, he's not in here. So next time I see Elvis, I'm going to be like, Elvis, where were you? Unless somebody else is. He only goes on a few channels. There's only probably 4 channels he goes on. So I kind of know where, Then again, there are a lot of people that haven't been in my stream lately, like Steph. She's still partying in Florida. There's a few other ones. But look, Doug, 4 hour. I did a 4-hour live stream. So right there, Scotty can't say I can't do 4 hours. I did it. Now, granted, I'm 20 years younger, but me just talking and bullshitting is just something I commonly do. And I used to do this all the time. I'm telling you, if I did not get that hack, I would have been monetized. This particular stream alone probably would have got me a shitload of money as far as super chats, maybe. I don't know. I'm not saying it would have, but, if people are going to do that shit, go after the monetized channels. I don't suggest anybody does that, but, YouTube needs to crack on that situation and fix their problem. And not, instead of just saying, okay, well, you're on your own, bye. I've never heard of a company that doesn't have a phone that you can call them. Corporate headquarters. They don't even give a shit about you unless you're monetized anyway. Sad to say. I'm sure they'll say different. Yeah, I got 460 views on this stream, so it was kind of a success. So, hopefully I gained all those watch hours that I lost. Maybe. Maybe I got more. I'll figure this out later. I usually average about 15 hours a stream. I used to average 30. So if I end this live stream and it says I got 27 days. Hey, Marad. Marad's coming in when I was ending my stream. Marad, I got to, I've been on your Facebook chats a few times. I just don't type because Facebook doesn't let me reveal, doesn't let me hide like I want to. Yeah, Marad, I've been talking for 4 hours. 4 hours. So yeah, I was getting ready to end my stream. Yeah, but this live stream right here got me almost 500 views. It's probably got me a shitload of watch time because I lost 450 watch hours recently. Oh, that's no problem, Marad. I could probably keep going, but my throat is killing me right now. And, Drew Brees retired today, and it's just, I don't know. Yeah, if you want to go back and watch the replay, it's just 4 hours of me bullshitting. Most people I've been on here, most people been here. Yeah, I know you don't do lives on here anymore. You do them on Facebook. I know. I went on your Facebook post when you were doing a live. I couldn't type because it wouldn't let me hide my name. and I'm not throwing my name out there on any platform. So that's why the last Facebook chat you did, I watched the entire thing. I just didn't comment. I'm still subscribed to you on YouTube, obviously. And, that's fun. Well, yeah, most people get monetized and then they don't have to do live streams anymore. But I would still, yeah, Facebook throws out your personal info. And even when I switched and I put it on a different page and it still put my name on there. So I said, no, I can't, I don't have access to my friend's account like I did with the other ones. But, yeah, I'm getting ready to end my stream because I got to go take a shower and I got to eat me something. But I wish I was busy, but I don't know. I came on your lives all the time. I just haven't got notifications for it in a long time because you kept telling everybody you're not doing YouTube anymore. That's usually how it is, though, Murad. You know this as well as I do. Once you get monetized, people figure I don't have to help you anymore. People come on your stream to help you get monetized. Hell, there are people that on my stream, I don't even see them anymore. I had 2 or 3 people that always came on my stream, and for whatever reason, they just stopped. Completely dead cold. And I saw one of them in someone else's stream today, and they were like, "Hi, how you doing?" Yeah, and I said, "Hey, how you doing? You know I still stream every day, right?" And they said, "Oh, I didn't know you were streaming anymore." Well, I haven't got your notification on YouTube in a long time, Murad. So, and plus, I'm getting pretty busy. When I go back to work, obviously I won't have any time for a lot of time anymore. But yeah, you're already monetized. You don't need to do live streams anyway. I'll still do. Sometimes I get 10 or 12 people in mine, but yeah, it's a little bit like that. So I can understand it. I mean, but if you do a video and you get 1,000 views, you're still going to get paid a nickel here and there anyway. So, yeah. Well, I'm going to keep doing lives until they say I can't do lives. Hopefully, I don't get a hack or a SWAT anymore because I don't need that shit. True. Well, my view, not this video, but all my other videos, my live streams, I've been getting like 50, 60 views. That's it. Remember when I used to stream at midnight? I would get 300 views a live stream. I mean, that's how it is. But lately, my shorts have been getting 400, 500, 600 views. I did a short yesterday, got 700 views on it overnight. Now I only got 3 hours of watch time, but it got, within the past 2 days, I got 2,000 views. Counting this video and the last 2 I did. I don't even know what I got on this one. Couldn't even tell you. But, oh shit, give me a second. I gotta go. I'll be right back in a second. Because I'm gonna end my stream in a second. Don't go anywhere. All right. I had to turn on a light. I forgot to turn on a light. I can't have anybody tripping in the dark. Never going to happen. Well, I haven't gotten your notifications in about a month. So I didn't even know you were doing any videos, to be honest. I don't get them anymore. But I'm going to go back and watch your videos. So, yeah. So anyway, thank you for Murad for coming in. I appreciate you. I really do. But I'm getting ready to end my live stream. And I got almost 500 views on this sucker, so I did pretty good. Hopefully, I get monetized soon. But it is what it is. Let me see what time it is. I might go another 2 or 3 minutes. Uh-oh. Yeah. I might ramble for another 2 minutes. Hey, Jeep and John was still here. I didn't know that. But, yeah. The Drew Brees video got me 500-something views tonight. It's kind of sad that Brees is retiring. You know. But, yeah, Murad, I'm going to do if you're still here, I'm going to do a live stream tomorrow and probably Tuesday. The only days I don't think I'm going to stream are Wednesdays and Thursdays. Probably. Because YouTube took a lot of watch hours from me. I need to make those up. Yeah, because it's a Drew Brees title. I wasn't going to make this video about Drew Brees. I was just going to do a regular live stream. I got a bunch of people in here I've never seen before. And I got like 12 different new subscribers. It's just right when I was getting ready to go on, I saw the news, so I named it Drew Brees Retires. That's all. It's like on my Saints page. A few years ago, I did a video. It got 1,800 views, and I had 65 people in chat. I did a 4-hour live stream then. Even when I stopped after 4 hours, I still had like 30 people in chat. But I had to stop because of my throat, which is basically what's killing me right now. So, you know. Yeah, I lost 450 watch hours yesterday. So maybe this live stream gives me my 450 hours back. So hopefully people watch my playlist so I can get there, because I'm really tired of everyone else getting that piece of pie, even though you don't get that much. You get a penny. But if I get Bob back in here, I'm doing good. Yeah, I met a few new people today. Hopefully they come back in my stream when I stream tomorrow. And, usually my live streams are only getting 50, 60 views. So this is a frequent. And maybe the algorithm will pick it up. And after this, people will watch it. Trying to do what I do. But yeah, I was surprised I got that many views. So, but, all right. Well, I appreciate everybody. Jeep and John, Murad, everybody else that's been in here. You know who you are. Doug Stack, everybody else. I'm going to end my live stream so I can get something to eat. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. And God bless and all that good stuff. Bye.